the club, we'll go all night. I see you in the back, the mood is right. If I just had your number, I would let you know how I feel. You walk up to me, start dancing to the music, energies like this was meant to be. Take my hand, I feel my heart beat, and I don't want this moment to stop. Time to go home, don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me, let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us, it's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out. It's all about us, it's all about us. There's a magic in your eyes, can't get enough. Feel your hands, the way you're touching me around my neck. Got chills down my back, you do it right. The way you're holding me, no, I don't want this moment to stop. No need to fight it, I cannot hide it. We won't regret it, so come with me, maybe we're meant to be. A perfect melody, and I don't want this moment to stop. Time to go home, don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me, let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us, it's all about us. It's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out, making out. It's all about us, it's all about us. There's a magic in your eyes, can't get enough. I can't get enough. Oh, it's all about us, it's all about us. It's all about us, it's all about us. Time to go home, don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me, let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us, it's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out. It's all about us, it's all about us. There's a magic in your eyes, can't get enough, can't get enough. What comes after Gotta let you say it, 'cause I back it up. So appreciate I could check it up. Heading on the way, don't you know I'm up? So up, 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 so up, 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 up. If you wanna wake up, there's places I could take you. Lost in the dream of what comes after the afterlife. Boom, bop, body like a bass drop. Gon' give it to you, baby, don't stop. A body like a drum. Body on top. Boy, take it like a hold up. Gon' give it to me, baby, don't stop. A body like a drum. Body I create the world in the womb I am. Make her have the pills, make her have the man. I am of the greatest, the great I am. The lion and the lamb, lion and lamb. If you wanna wake up, there's places I could take you. Lost in the dream of what comes after the afterlife. Boom, bop, body like a bass
Set, go.
Good time zone Twitch. How you all doing? Let's do this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How are you all doing today? Yes, we are doing something a little bit different today that I haven't finally get around to playing a bit of this. Gonna be playing a bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Got all my flight gear set up. I put it on my desk this morning, set it up, and apparently I just typed dot into Button's channel because the cable had rested on the dot key. Oh dear. Where are we taking off from today? I mean, I'm gonna go through some of the tutorials and then we'll go from there. It might be fun to take off from somewhere like London Airport. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I want to get used to it, get used to the controls. I've only done the very basic first mission, which is I only basically did that to make sure everything works. So I did that the day I got this, to set up all the stick and all stuff like that. And then, I mean, I could fly to my local airport, which is Norwich. That's the closest airport to me. It's an international airport, but it's a small airport. But that might be fun to fly to. Maybe fly from London there to there. Although if I fly from London to there, I wouldn't actually fly over my house. But could do a nice tour down the coast, couldn't I? That'd be nice. Fly along the coast. That might be cool. That might be good. Go back to my old hometown. Ooh. That'd be good. Well, I want to see how good how updated the maps are. Interesting. But yes, yeah, I've got it all sitting here, so I've got it all going. I'll use this scene. Oh, that white bar at the top is a bit annoying. Oh, and so is that. What? Oh, no, wrong way, Matt. That way. That's better. A little bit more, just a little bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, so yeah, we got this. That white bar is gonna annoy me. Not what I can do about that though, because there's either gonna be a white bar. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. Why do they have a bigger white bar? That's fine. Right. Anyway, I have the X56 because I thought if I'm gonna play with it, I might as well get a good one. So I got a very nice joystick. It's got so many controls on it. Also comes with, I think I've got enough cable on this one. Also comes with this. So I've got the full flight controls and everything. So many buttons and switches and stuff like that. So that's really nice. I've always wanted a nice HOTAS because I've played flight simulator games before. And I've played space games before and things like that. And I've always wanted to get myself a nice HOTAS. So finally actually having one's really nice. How much was this? This is over £200. But it is a nice one. It's a really nice one. Everything's really smooth. I mean, the throttle has got resistance in it and stuff like that. Really nice. Really nice. Did I crash it? Oh no, I probably pressed I pressed the button. Can fly over your island. Possibly could. Yes. Right. Hang on, because this has got some good music on it. So we'll have the background stuff from here. Very relaxing. Before I start going live, I had this just playing in the background. Very relaxing. God, bit my lip. I got a bit of a fat lip there. I bit my lip. I don't know how I bit it, but apparently I did. You played Micro Sim this morning again with the controller, but my PC, Microsoft it can't handle it. It crashes your graphics card. I only got a 2 gig graphics card. Oh my god. Yeah, but Quest, you can fly properly, so you can go up in a drone and experience it like that. I mean, you can't really go far, but you can do a drone. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so looking forward to that the new drone coming out next month. Oh, so looking forward to that. Right. Okay. Drone linked to VR headset. That'd be interesting. I can imagine someone will do a drone with that, with an underbody camera that you can turn around completely in VR. That would be really good. That would. With a view perspective to your controller. So the headset would have to link up to your controller so it'd know which way is front, because you could just turn around and, you know, so then you can just look around and stuff like that. Oh my god, that'd be glorious, right? Oh dear. But right, so we suppose we better start doing flight training. Like I said, I've done this one, basic controls and cameras. Should I redo that one again, or should I start on number 2? What do you reckon, Chan? Should I start from 1 and we'll go through the 8 training missions, see how it goes? Start with 2, attitudes and instruments. Okay, let's see if we can learn something about this aircraft. Should be interesting. Is that a friend's tab or something? Because Button did say that he might join me, but I don't know how you add friends. I don't even know what that button's gonna do, so hang on. Before I click that one. Add friend. Okay, so you have to add the friends there. So So that's all right. I was wondering what that did. I suppose we better check before I expose anything. Oh God, yesterday. Some of you saw my tweet out. It wasn't about me. I didn't expose my details yesterday. A friend of mine did. Oh, turn the music up. A friend of mine did, and I've done it before. I've exposed details, and I had someone mention it in chat. Oh, Matt, you just showed your address in chat. Really stupid thing to do. Please don't do that. Don't do that. But I had someone who showed their address on stream. I don't know how he showed it. I can't. He didn't mention. But someone clipped it. And this wasn't some rando person. This was the person that's watched the stream a lot. They clipped it. Now, when we expose our details, we normally notice straight away. And it's a kind of full-on panic mode. So, can you help other streamers by not making it worse for them? If they expose their details, anything like that, yeah, tell them in private that they did it, so they can go back and they can delete their VOD, things like that, to protect themselves. Don't mention it in public. Don't clip it. Don't tweet at them and things like that, because if you mention it in chat, by the time they've gone back and deleted their VOD, someone's already watched it. Someone's already watched it and watched the clip and things like that. It's not good. Unless you have a hidden address, you can't hide it, since we have open documents on everything. Yeah, but it's one thing having open documents on everything, and another showing that on stream. When you're on stream, nobody knows where you live. Nobody knows very private details. And if you accidentally pick up a package and it's got your address on it, that's scary. There's been a bit of stuff on Twitter recently where someone had someone turn up their door. I've had that. Don't do that. Help your broadcaster. If you see one of them expose themselves somehow, tell them quickly that they did it, but privately. Yes, send them a message Discord. Go quick. I need you urgently to check a message in the public chat. That's really scary. Hopefully the person that got exposed last night, nobody actually jotted down their address. But yeah, that I know how that feels. You just want to end. You just want to end. Right, okay, we're flying. Okay, from Sindona in is Arizona to there. Oh, okay, so airborne to airborne. Attitude and power equals performance. No, speed and power equals performance. Haven't you ever watched Button? Damn it. In this training session, you will explore the core fundamentals of flying. Learn the main attitudes of flight, change pitch attitude to control speed, adjust the power to control the rate of climb and descent, and read indicators of aircraft performance on the instrument panel. Okay, apparently this is going to take 7 minutes. Well, that's if we get it right the first time, right? Oh, so if we get it right the first time, which is quite possibly not what's going to happen. Now, Matt, I want you to know that I've had COVID, but I've recovered. Have you really? Well, I'm glad you recovered from it. I mean, if you hadn't, you wouldn't be here, but you know. But that's good to hear that you actually got was it bad or was it a mild sort of thing? I know a few people that have had it. No one that I personally, know around this place. Around my place, there's very few cases, and there's very few cases in total, and there's been no deaths at all, except for the hospital, which does bring in cases from outside. But there's from inside my town, there's been no deaths, which is good. Kind of pleased about that. Okay, ready to fly. Let's try this, and let's put that speed kind of like the middle. Oh,
Today we're talking about attitudes of flight. How
Okay.
your plane is oriented relative to the horizon.
not loud enough.
If you look outside, you can see the cockpit is just about 4 inches below the horizon line. We're flying straight with
there
a
we go.
decent rate of speed.
Okay,
This is the cruise attitude.
Okay.
Let's see how it reads on your instruments.
hang on. What was I looking at? To focus on instruments, press Control and 1. Oh god, the keyboard is all the way over there. Okay.
Take a look at the attitude indicator.
Oh, that one. Yes.
As the name implies, it shows your current attitude.
My attitude is
The white line
great.
is the horizon, with the sky above and the ground below.
Okay.
That orange element in the middle, aligned with the horizon,
Your wing.
that's your plane. Just like we saw outside, our current attitude reads pretty much straight and level.
Yes.
Okay,
Why
now
is it-
let's see how much power the engine's generating. Check your tachometer.
Oh, you can
Looks
let
like
go.
we're pushing around 2,300 revolutions per minute.
Where's that?
Combined,
Can we not?
attitude and engine RPMs translate to aircraft performance.
23. Where's
Which
2300
leads us to your
RPM on
airspeed
this?
indicator.
Wow, that's the airspeed, yeah.
Now, last but not least, check your altimeter.
That's
To
that's
figure
there.
out your altitude, you
Okay.
always want to read the small needle first.
Okay.
That's how many thousands of feet up you are.
Thousands.
Then on to the
hundreds.
big needle for the hundreds.
Okay.
With our current attitude and power output, we're holding a speed of 90 knots and a stable altitude of 6,000 feet. But that's about to change.
Like
Take the
that.
stick when you're ready.
Take the stick. Oh god. Okay.
Pull back slightly on the yoke to raise
Okay.
the nose just above the horizon line.
Okay.
About 2 inches.
Like 2
Make
inches.
sure you don't
All right.
pitch up too much, or the angle will be too steep to create lift. And without enough lift, we'll stall.
Just above.
All right,
Okay.
go full throttle and start climbing.
Okay. I've done full throttle.
Welcome to the climb attitude. See how it shows up on your attitude indicator and tachometer?
Hello. Oh,
According to your altimeter, we're
No.
gaining altitude.
there we go. That was full. That seemed
But
like
we're
a slow
losing
down.
airspeed even at full throttle, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb.
Well, no.
Okay, before we go on,
Right,
let's get back
right.
to a cruise attitude. Ease up on the yoke and aim your nose just below the horizon.
Okay.
Then throttle back down to 2,300 RPMs.
I don't know where the RPMs is. Where's that? Where was the RPM? Knots. I don't even see the RPM. Jan, where's it? To the right, is it? Okay. Oh, over
Ease
there.
up on the yoke and aim your nose just below the
Is
horizon.
that it?
Then
Okay.
throttle back down to 2,300 RPMs.
I'm at full throttle here. I am at full throttle. Oh god, turning. Okay. I'm at full throttle. It's not
Ease up
increasing.
on the yoke and aim your nose just below the horizon.
have.
Then throttle back down to
oh, no, not that.
2,300 RPMs.
God. That's the trim. Okay. Hang on. I don't know how to calibrate this thing. Hang on. Is there a I don't know if there's a trim on this.
Ease up on the
Oh.
yoke and
I
aim
am.
your nose just below the horizon. Then throttle back down to 2,300 RPMs.
Hang on. I don't know if there's a trim on this throttle, because I have this set to full power.
yoke and
I
keep
am!
your nose
Shut up,
just
you
below the
stupid
horizon.
woman!
Then throttle back down to
Throttle down.
2300
If I
RPMs.
pull back on the throttle, then the throttle will go down. See? And if I that's full throttle. Okay, now it's going, what? Okay, now, oh! It goes over full
Nice
throttle.
job.
Okay.
We're now set up with the same attitude and power
Oh,
we
if I
had at
push
the
it
top
all
of
the
our
way
lesson.
forward, it actually
Next
goes
up
down.
is the descent attitude.
Okay, there is a 100% marker.
Start by
It goes
reducing
just
your
past that.
RPMs to 1800.
Okay,
Then drop the plane's nose a bit further below the horizon.
going down. Okay. Good, a bit more. Oh, no, a bit more. Down.
As expected, with a nose down attitude, our altitude is decreasing, while our speed is picking up.
Yes. Okay.
Why don't you get us back to a cruise attitude, and we'll hit the last part of our lesson.
Okay. How about that? Oh, increasing again.
There we go. Now that we
Just
know how
notice
to
your
cruise,
mixer is moving
climb,
whilst
and
you're moving the
descend,
throttle. That should
let's
be
talk
happening.
about the turn attitude.
I don't know how to control
Gently
mixture.
pull the yoke left or right to start rolling the plane. If you take a look outside, you can see how our attitude's changed. But you can also check your instruments for the details.
Okay.
As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Okay. That I do know.
At the top of your attitude indicator, there's a series of notches representing 10 degrees each.
Okay.
Use them to control your roll.
Oh. Okay, so that's...
Notice
Okay.
the more you turn, the more you need to pull back on the yoke to maintain altitude. When you're
Yeah.
rolling out, you'll need to do the opposite.
Okay,
Roll
yeah.
and push at the same time. The more you know about
Okay.
the main attitudes of flight, the closer you get to that pilot state of mind. So keep practicing. And whenever you're
that's got
done,
weird.
pass me the controls.
Okay, that's better. Right, delegate aircraft. Control Alt X. There.
Thanks. I've got control now. Well
Okay.
done.
Just learning where all the controls and what they do. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I can show you that. But down here, there's some graduated markers. That is actually 100%, and then you can still move it about another couple of degrees, which kind of like it was giving me less power. It was giving me less. We don't need Matt Airlines, okay? Okay, we understood that. We got that. We got through that. Okay. So, next training flight. Take off and level flight. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. Chat, we're actually gonna take off. Suppose I better put that to 0, right? Do you want to go to the next activity? Yes. Yes, I do. Right. Okay. I know where one of the knobs is. One of the knobs on top is trim for your level off. Angular distance between your airplane's axis and natural horizon. Okay. F5. What about F5? You can't just say F5 and not your flaps. Oh, flaps. I don't know if I got a flaps control on here. It'll tell me if there's a flaps control. Yes. Oh, so yeah, so that controls your flaps. We shall figure this all out, right? Slowly. Performing well, though. We're on maximum quality. Apparently, Microsoft Flight Simulator hurts your PC hard. Okay.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere.
Okay.
Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember.
Okay.
First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear.
Oh. I can't remember which of the controls. Hang on. 9. That's... I don't have that one. Oh, okay. Where's that one? So is that... Oh, is that one? So... Brake gauge. No. Hello? I don't know which one that is pointing to. 9. It's 10, 9, 8. Is it... Oh, is it that one? I don't know which button this is. R1. What other buttons have we got here? Oh, that's 6. Where's 9? Which one's 9? It's not that one, is
Everything
it?
looks good, no cross
Oh, that's
traffic.
focus on runway.
Go
That's
ahead and
1.
taxi into position.
Press 9.
The
I
rudder
knew
pedals
that's
should
4.
make steering the plane pretty easy.
That's not 9. No, that's the instrument. Okay. Oh, these are hats. I actually don't know which one's 9, chat. I mean, it says there, but it's not really pointing at anything. I would have said that was the top hat, which is 9. 9 is down. Press joystick 9. It's not. Turn off your parking brake. Hang on. Right. Can I can't actually bring down. Pull down on top. I am. It's not doing anything. It looks like it's the top one. This one here. And you pull down on it, and it's not doing anything. And I'm not quite sure why. I don't have it. Oh, that one's flaps. Okay. Do we have... I have a lot of controls on here. It's not that one, is it? Oh! So it's 9 on the other one. Not 9 on this one. It's 9 on this one. Okay. You know what? I should print out little labels. Okay. We've figured it out, chat. It's 9 on the other control. Align runway center. Stop aircraft using the brake 5. Maybe that one? Maybe that was the brake. Which 5? I know! Now is it this 5? Which I think I got a couple of buttons on the front. Or is it that 5, which is on here? Okay, well, I suppose we'll figure out, right? Okay, now, let's go forward. Oh, God, no, where are you going? Oh, rudder controls. I am doing rudder. Where are you going? Oh, God. Why was I going over to the left? Brake. That could be brake. Okay. I did it. Align on the center of the runway. Okay. Too much. Oh no. Up, up. Okay. Oh, a little bit weird there. Okay. Okay. Nice center. Thank you. Slow down a bit. Then brake. Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, we got that.
Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Okay. Increase throttle to maximum power. Well, that we know that's just under maximum power. I did. Maximum. I did. It's at maximum power. That's maximum power, right? I have. What? What? It says throttle control 100%. You cut your engines. I didn't, she did. she did that. I didn't turn the engines off. What did I press? I am. Thank you very much, Starkeem.
Micro
Larissa,
RTX
need to
hard.
turn it back on. Okay, where'd you turn the engine on? How about that one? No, that one. No, that one. No, that one. No, that one. Okay. Go through all the buttons, chat. But it says increase throttle to maximum power. Hide the yoke and bottom left. But this. But that's off. Oh, prime the engine. Oh god. Oh god. Chat. But is that you, Bun? Oh god. Chat, this isn't working. It's not seeing me as maximum power. Well. Hi! Focus on flying. It's not recognizing I've got maximum power. I don't know why. Should we restart? Hold. No, don't go down, Matt. Don't go down. Don't go down. Hold. Escape. Can we right. Restart. What the hell was that? Bun, thank you very much for the host, the raid as well. Thank you very much. It doesn't recognize I got 100% on. I have no idea. The first thing it said was increase the power to 100%. So I did. And it just didn't want to do it. Okay.
There's an old saying I
We'll
like.
try this again,
A
shall we?
mile of road
Button,
will
thank
take
you very
you a
much for the
mile.
raid. Chat,
A mile of
if you
runway
do
will
not
take
know
you
Button, please
anywhere.
go and give him a follow. Hang on, hold.
Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few
hold.
key points to remember.
Keyboard is hard.
First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today.
You
Second,
need full
before
mixturing.
we enter a runway, we always make sure
We
it's
figured out
clear.
this button. Focus on runway, joystick button 1, which is
Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go
Okay.
ahead and taxi into position.
Okay. Take off the brake.
The
We know
rudder
that
pedals should
one
make steering the plane pretty easy.
is that. I'm hard, not just your keyboard, yes. Now, alight, right, okay. Let's go a little bit of power. That, I don't know why, but that seems to adjust both of these. Let me disconnect these two. Does this control? Oh, that controls that. So these aren't synchronized, but because both of these are meant to be locked together. So this one controls throttle, that one controls mixture. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Miss Cupcake, oh my lord, more. welcome, welcome. You're a student pilot. If I need any help, I might need a lot of help. Oh, no, Matt. Turn. No, that's 100% Matt. Brake.
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through
Hi.
the takeoff as we go.
Thank you very much for the raid, Miss Cuppy K. How are you doing? Right, okay. Increase power. Right, we're right. I think we're here now, okay?
We have
might
a new
be able to work this one
subscriber
out.
to the channel.
Thank you very much, whoever did that, gifting a sub to Miss Cuppy Kate. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for that. How was your streams, by the way? Both you and Bud, because I got double raided straight away. So thank you. Right after each other. How are you both doing? I am Matt. I can't fly for shit. I haven't crashed yet, but please stick around. Redeeming a hydrate. Let's grab myself some water. I might need this. Oh my god. Taking off is stressful. Oh, that's a good point. I'm surprised no one suggested a rocks for this. I mean, I suppose they're waiting for me to take off and actually land successfully. Okay, shall we have a look at this, right? Okay. Chat, if you paid to why is off? Not now. This is a very stressful situation. Okay, let's increase power. Maximum power. It is maximum power.
Use your rudders to stay on the center line and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Okay. Can you take that away? Thank you. Take the brake off. It should be off. Yeah. I only use the brake, not the handbrake.
Good. Now gently pull back on the yoke. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude.
Okay. We're up. Okay, you want me to pull back more? Okay.
And we're airborne.
It wants me to pull back a little bit more. Okay.
Focus
That's
on
more than a
flying
couple
straight.
of fucking inches.
Use your rudders to keep the runway heading of 210 degrees.
210.
Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time.
Okay. But I'm not at 75 knots. I'm at like about 50. Altitude going up. Handbrake, park brake. Yeah, the park brake was off. Oh, I kind of. What was my heading meant to be? Oh, this way. Kind of meant to be this way. Okay. Did you not raise the landing gear? It didn't tell me that. I don't know. Where's the gears? Where's the gears on here, chat? Let's tweak that up a bit. Oh, it doesn't. You can't raise them on this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're raising the speed. What height? No, don't move over there, please. What height are we? Okay. We need to go higher. I'm at maximum speed, though. Oh, that's flat. Oh, God. Oh, that's better. The flaps. They didn't tell me about the flaps. They didn't tell me about the bloody flaps. What's your airline called? We haven't really decided on a name yet. So this is flaps. So top is good, right, chat? Okay, let's just go up a little bit, okay? A little bit too high, too fast. Want to get to 50, 55, 100 feet. Bit higher. But it can't be any other way. But Matt, pay attention to where you're flying. My altitude's not going up very fast, though. Okay, we're climbing again. We're slightly better than Ryanair. Maybe. What game is this? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. And it is very real. Oh my god. Sebastian Van Beek. Hang on, didn't you share that yesterday? I have no idea. I thought you shared that yesterday. Thank you very much for the resub, though. Much appreciated. I'm still not at 5,500. Matt, can you go up a bit? Not too much. Thank you very much. Hype Train chat. Sit at 40%. Higher, Matt. Higher. 0 degrees of flaps when you get to 300. Till 300. Yeah, so, so I should be at 0 now. Okay, so I'm learning where all of the controls are on this. You resub. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry for the 10 months. Very stressful. Very stressful. Okay, let's go up a little bit higher above that. Thank you very much for the resub.
The Gorilla Gamer 15 subscribed at tier 1.
Yes.
They've subscribed for 10 months. Currently on a 10-month streak.
Thank you, bud. Thank you very much, all the resubs. Right, now we need to get to a speed of 75 knots, but not lose my height like that. I don't seem to be able to maintain both of them. Why is my speed not going? Eric on the quest. Do you want to be banned? I can arrange this. You know that. Bloody Tosma. Right. Okay, we're going. I'm maintaining the altitude, but I'm not going up to 75. So why? If I decrease the flaps a bit, that's going to drop my speed.
Stall.
Shut up.
Stall.
Push it. It is. Look.
Please declare a mayday.
100%. See, I'm now going down.
5,500 feet.
Finally.
A nice safe altitude for part 2 of
You're
our
not supposed
lesson.
to climb the flaps. That's why they're at 0, right?
Straight and level flight. First step here is adjusting our attitude. We're in a cruise attitude, pushing max power. To stay level at our target altitude, let's start by easing the throttle back to 1,800 RPMs. You've probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control.
No, I have got my flaps
wheel
to 0.
until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up.
Okay.
Drag it up to set the nose down.
Okay, trim's
Try
done.
adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. If
My
you feel
throttle
our
is
pitch
at
slipping
full.
and need to get back to the
hang
proper
on.
attitude,
No, it's not.
don't worry.
It was
Just
there.
pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make rough changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke.
What if there's any
then
trim
small adjustments to find the
for
perfect
that?
setting to keep your desired attitude.
It doesn't seem any trim, but I seem
That's
to
the
be...
key to straight and level flight.
seem to be
It saves you
okay, that's
from
better.
constantly pushing or pulling on the yoke.
Your angle of
And
attack
that
is
gives
too
you
high.
more time to
Reduce
enjoy
that.
the ride. If you want more practice using the trim, go for it. Whenever you're ready to pass the
Do you have
controls, I'll be
YouTube?
here.
Yeah, but I don't use it. Stop drifting over to that way. Damn, this trim is sensitive. You create a rocks. Okay, so that's level. No, not quite level. That. What's the key to exit the plane? Well, I'm sure there is one. Damn, that trim is so sensitive. Okay. Why are you bald? Because your mama likes it like that. Obviously. End will take you to the external cab. Oh, it does, yes. Okay. What's AOA? Over there. Yeah, I've got my trim. There's my trim. Okay, and that goes there. What if that key's on here somewhere? Should I start pushing buttons, chat, and see which ones they do? What's up instead of brake? That does nothing. What does that do? Nothing. Nothing. Now, one of these are going to turn the engine off. No. What does this do? That does nothing. Maybe they do nothing on this plane. Or maybe those controls have been disabled. Remember to use your rudder pedals. I got rudder on the stick. Yeah, they don't really do anything. Okay. So where you fall at the sky. Right, let's go back to them. Right, Control Alt X.
Okay, I have control. Hope you enjoyed the lesson.
Okay. Thank you. Who's that? Ezzy? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Well, slowly learning the controls. I may need to label all of these controls, what they actually do. I got a label maker. I got a label maker. so I can stick stickers on here. Although I need some scissors if I'm going to make that smaller. Just put all the controls, you know, like that says joystick 9, but it's actually switch 4 on the Rhino. So it's very confusing. Oh God, we gotta land. Where are you from? I'm from the UK, and yes, I've had cancer twice before. Okay, all right. Let's try this. Right. Okay. Run 100%. I kind of would like to change some of these controls. So like mixture being a different control. I'm from the UK. Ezzy, please. Oh dear. Alright. You get used to what buttons do, it's memory, yeah. I might need to label them all though at first. May need to label them. Hang on, let me go get a pair of scissors and I can cut this. Hang on. Okay, I got some scissors, right? Okay, cause this game, this stick has got a lot of controls. Oh, it won't show me here. Matt, crash any planes yet? No, not yet. We're about to though. Okay, if you look here, this is my joystick.
The best part of flying is
this is the other stick.
The man was a terminal pessimist.
Super Fraggle.
Chat, don't
Today,
forget it's
you're in
Matt's
charge of
birthday
bringing us
today.
in for a
Be
safe
sure to
landing.
wish him happy birthday.
Look at all the controls on this thing, chat.
So we don't have
There's
to
one.
the standard
There's the other.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 10 degrees of flaps and idle power.
It was turning to the
We're on
side.
the glide slope now.
Why is this
Maintain
turning?
speed around 65 knots. Change your pitch if you need to, and keep your aim point on the runway number.
Okay.
When you're targeting
Hang
the
on.
runway number,
Need to
you
go
want to
over.
keep it steady in your sights.
Need to come back over a bit. It drifted.
If it looks like the number's moving up in your windscreen, you're coming in low.
You what? I missed
You'll need to
that.
add a bit more throttle to get back on the slope. If it looks like the number's moving down in your windscreen, well, then you're too high.
Oh, hang on.
You'll need to add
What was
flaps
we
to
talking about
increase
here?
your rate of descent, but you'll also need to push forward and trim to change your attitude
I
and
need to come
maintain
over
the
a
same
bit.
speed.
Extend flaps for landing. I think that was it. Oh god, too fast. Hang on, we're coming across. We gotta come across. Can we reset that, please? It started drifting while I was talking to you, unfortunately. Hang on. It's not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. No, I'm way too high. Now,
Keep
what
your aim
number
point
was
on
I
the
talking
runway
about, chat?
threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
I
Once
quit.
we pass the threshold,
Picked
shift
the
your
wrong
aim
week.
point to the
Fine.
end of the runway.
Stall.
Then, pull back
Stop!
slightly on the yoke to aim the
Stall.
nose just above it.
Oh, I'm still too far across. Oh god. Why is it speeding up? Oh, because I did that.
Okay, we're past the threshold. Start the flare.
Oh god. Oh god.
Keep pulling
I
back
put.
slowly.
Okay.
Let the plane settle onto the
Oh
runway.
god.
Don't push it down, but don't let it start climbing.
Can we get back on the runway, please? Can we get back?
Nice.
Okay.
Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the
Not
plane
quite
to a
on the
stop.
runway, chat. I want to do that again. I want to do that one again. Okay. Because I was drifted off to the side. I was at an unfair... Because I was looking
Great
at
job.
chat.
As they say,
It drifted
any
before I
landing
even
you walk
looked.
away from
Right,
is
okay.
a good landing. But if you can use the plane the next day, it's outstanding. Landings can be hard, even for
Yes.
seasoned pilots. Trust me, don't hesitate to practice. After all, that's what we're here for, right?
Okay, let's try that. Let's do that one again. I want to... Can I want to redo that one. Because we drifted before I even got started. Right, okay. You need to go to Button Airline Schools to get your license. You think I would allow Button to teach me how to fly? Okay. Do you do this for a living? What, streaming? Yes. Flying? No. Okay.
My first instructor used to say the best part of flying is landing in one piece. The man
Yeah.
was a terminal pessimist, but he wasn't wrong.
All right.
Today,
Try this
you're
again.
in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Straight.
We've got clearance for a straight-in approach, so we don't have to complete the standard traffic pattern. And I've already set us up in landing configuration. At
Okay.
65 knots with 10 degrees of flaps and idle power.
We're doing an 80, darling.
We're on the glide slope now. Maintain speed around 65 knots. Change your pitch if you need to, and keep your aim point on the runway number.
Aim
When you're
point on the
targeting the
runway
runway
number. I
number,
don't get
you
what they
wanna
mean
keep
by
it
that.
steady
What do they
in your
mean,
sights.
chat? Am I late?
If it looks like the number's moving up in your windscreen, you're coming in low. You'll need to add a bit more throttle to get back on the slope.
I don't get... Excuse me.
If it looks like the
Stop
number's
drifting.
moving down in your windscreen, well, then you're too high. You'll need to add
Number
flaps
down
to
in your
increase your
windscreen.
rate of descent.
I see no
but
numbers
you'll
in my
also
windscreen.
need to push forward and trim to change your attitude and maintain the same
Numbers
speed.
at the end of the runway. Oh, so you just keep it... Okay. Why am I drifting over to the right? Can we come over this way, please? Bit more power. Not flying is falling with style. Well, yeah, I'm kind of seem to be off to the left here. What are those lights mean, chat? I need to know what, because it's not
Keep
explaining.
your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. Once we pass the threshold,
Can someone ban
shift your aim point
HMD?
to
I've
the
already
end of the runway.
answered his question, but
Then,
he doesn't
pull back
seem
slightly on the
to...
yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Thank you. Goodbye. I've already answered your question. I'm not gonna keep doing it. That. Right. Fuck that. Right. Goodbye, idiot. Already answered you. Trying that again. Because I want to know why. I think this trim... I don't know how to adjust the trim for there. I can't find a trim control. It always seems to go over to the left a little bit. And there must be a control here unless it's not set up on this one. Because
My
it
first
constantly
instructor
seems
used
to
say
try and
the
push
best
left.
part of flying is landing in one
Third
piece.
person looks easier?
The man
Yes,
was a
third
terminal
person would be
pessimist,
easier.
But he wasn't wrong. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe
Or was
landing.
it wind?
We've got clearance
I
for a
don't
straight-in
know.
approach, so we don't have to complete the standard traffic pattern. And I've already set us up in landing configuration.
Okay, let's try this
at
again.
65 knots with 10 degrees of flaps and idle power. We're on the glide slope now.
Does anyone know what those lights are?
Maintain speed around 65 knots. Change your pitch if you need to, and keep your aim point on the runway number.
Okay.
When you're targeting the runway number, you want to keep it steady in your sights.
Keep it steady. Coming
If it
down.
looks like the number's moving up in your windscreen, you're coming in low. You'll need to add a
Okay.
bit more throttle to get back on the slope. If it looks like the number's moving down in your windscreen, well, then you're too high.
Add a bit. I'm
You'll
still,
need to add
still
flaps to
drifting again.
increase your rate of descent, but you'll also need to push forward and trim to change your attitude
Kinda weird.
and maintain the same speed.
Yeah, see, I'm over to the left. Okay. Hang on! Now is not the time to drink. Well, maybe. You should be in the other view. What, this view? Really? I wanna learn how to
Runway
fly
threshold.
properly.
When you're 10 feet above the runway,
It could be the
it's time to flare.
it could be the wind pushing me.
Once we pass the threshold, shift your aim point to the end of the runway. Then,
Okay.
pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Okay. Very sensitive. Have some whiskey? Maybe. Oh god. Okay.
Okay, we're past the threshold. Start the flare.
I am.
Keep pulling back
Oh god.
slowly.
Oh god, that was
Let
close.
the plane settle onto the runway. Don't push it
That was
down,
close.
but don't let it start climbing.
Oh god, get on the runway back. Nearly.
Nice. Now apply
Nearly
the
on the
brakes
runway.
to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Nearly. I was a little bit early, Chert. I was a little bit early.
Great job. As they
Okay,
say,
that
any
was
landing
better.
you can walk away from is a good landing.
Give me the
But
talk
if
of the
you can
engine
use
pulling
the
you
plane
to
the
the
next
left
day,
side.
it's
Yeah, that's what I
outstanding.
need.
Landings
what?
can be
No,
hard,
excuse me.
even
Stop.
for seasoned pilots.
Break.
Trust me, don't hesitate to practice. After all, that's
Okay.
what we're here for, right?
Maybe. What I want to do though, right? Okay, on here, right? Should we say? I don't have a lot to stick a label in there. Okay, let's put my little labels down. Right. Okay, I don't want this. This is my thing that I was printing out the other day. Okay. Need to delete all this and put down a brake label. Right. So we'll call it P brake, right? So P. And then that. And then. Oh. Brake. I wonder if that's too long. Brake. Okay, print that. That actually was pretty good. I think if it would have a fit. Oh god, yes. How big is that? That actually fits. Calling it a P brake, chat. I might need to reduce the size of that writing actually, because that only just fits in. I don't have a lot in between each thing. Right, okay. So that's the parking brake. Put that label on there. Got about 3 million controls on here. Right, so that one is P brake. Okay. Got it. Right. Park and brake. We have the parking brake, chat, and we actually landed and we didn't die. Traffic pattern. Oh god, traffic patterns Who wants to do traffic patterns? Okay. It'll be fine. I definitely need that to be smaller writing though, or I'm never gonna fit anything in there. That should be big enough. Fly in a circle. Oh yes, fly in a circle. Okay, take off, come around, come back around, and then land. Oh god, here we go. Drink! I got 2 to do. There was one in the middle of that. Okay. I didn't particularly want to cool down, but thank you. Right. There's one. That was from Dark Sidious. And now from Slim Boy Steve. Thank you very much. Okay. You don't want to be in this plane? I wouldn't be in this plane while I'm training, okay? I don't think you should while I'm training. Okay. Parking brake.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
No one likes going around in circles. Unless you're a pilot training on traffic patterns.
Yeah, sure.
Sedona's standard traffic
I know
pattern
what this one is.
follows a 1,000-foot altitude around the main runway. By the time we're through here, you'll know how to complete the full run from takeoff to landing. So let's get started.
Okay. Please don't turn off my engine though. Right. Okay. Take that off. And power! Okay. Okay. 65 knots, right? Yeah, I'm using the rudder controls. Don't panic. Oh. Okay, pull back a bit more. So we gotta go 1,000 feet, right?
When we're up, keep us aligned with the runway and climb to 5,400 feet. We're going for a left-hand traffic pattern.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to fly up to that, but it's not letting me get up that high. My flap's done. Hang on. Ooh. No. That way. Oh god. Stalling! Apparently I missed that. Okay. Reach 5,400. Can't seem to get that high. I don't know why that's not letting me go up. No idea. Okay. No. Okay, climbing a bit now. Come on! I'm a sick. No. It really does not want to seem to climb. What am I doing wrong here? You may need to lean the engine. It's too rich to be losing power. Okay, they didn't explain that one. Thank you. You're going the wrong way, am I? What was it? It was...
Once we reach altitude, you're gonna start turning left 90
Okay.
degrees.
They
toward
didn't tell me that.
122-degree heading.
That's why. Thank you, M. Dingy. That helped. Apparently, I didn't follow. I didn't follow the pattern entrance. That's why.
You've left
Okay.
the training airspace. You need to go back.
I'm going back. Yeah, apparently it was the fuel mixture. Great, so I gotta go back. Well, it's not my fault. They didn't tell me I had to adjust the fuel mixture. Fuel mixture's down there. What would be a good fuel mixture then? Or just, you know, adjust it based on power? I can bring it all the way. I don't know how lean to make it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. How lean can I make it before it actually dies? I mean, go for about 60%. Okay, that's maybe about 60%. Have you tried to do a barrel roll? No, definitely not. So we gotta head this way, and then we gotta make another left turn to enter that. Okay. Well, a 180. Now I know I need to control fuel mixture as well. Okay, shall we try this thing?
Okay, we're in the pattern. Get
Okay.
ready to enter the crosswind section. Good.
Crosswind
Keep
section.
going till you reach the traffic pattern altitude of 5,700 feet.
What?
Ready to make your left turn downwind? When the runway appears at the halfway point of your wing strut, you'll know you're at a good glide distance.
What? Downwind turn. What are you on about? So if we just keep making a left turn? Okay, come back round again. Ah, that way. Okay. I think it wanted me at 5,700 as well. Man, getting dizzy. Well, it's because I couldn't get up high enough because they didn't tell me about adjusting fuel or anything like that. I had to go around, and I think me going around triggered the going around again. So that was fun, right? So we go that
We've got
way.
the wind at our back now. We're on the right track.
Okay.
Lower your nose to a cruise attitude and reduce power to 2,100 RPMs.
Okay.
Once your speed is in the white arc, add 10 degrees of flaps to prep us for landing. Now's not a bad time to check if the runway is looking good.
10 degrees.
And, it probably goes without saying, always watch out for other planes entering or exiting the pattern.
Like that. Okay.
We're gonna fly past
The
the
scenery
exit runway
is
here.
amazing,
Keep going
isn't it,
until
bud?
you see it at a 45-degree angle behind you.
What was that?
That's your cue to turn left again, onto the base
Okay.
leg.
So 45-degree angle. Okay. Hi, Mr. Crunch. We're going. We're doing it, chat. Actually, chat, with all these controls, it's quite immersive. There's so many controls here. I'll slowly work them all out. What all these are. Am I meant to actually be hitting that? I bet I'm meant to be hitting that. Hang on.
Alright, reduce power to idle to start losing altitude and maintain
To
cruise
idle?
attitude.
So you mean
Keep an eye on the
0?
runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Okay.
That'll also keep our speed around 65 knots.
Okay. Turning. The runway. Okay. Now over that way. Over there. Where's the runway? There. Oh god. Okay. Back. That good? I need a bit more power. Losing the height.
There we go. The
Okay.
runway's in full view. Make sure to keep the plane centered on approach.
Still turning.
If you're too high, add flaps. Too low, add power to maintain the glide path.
Okay. Oh no, not too much. No, god no. Need to get back cross. Cross, chat. Oh god. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Bit. Okay, okay. Brake. Oh shit. Not that button, Matt. A bit over to the left. Okay.
Way to stick the landing. Now, just apply the brakes to slow your roll. And make sure you don't stop on the runway, of course.
Okay.
If other planes are looking to land, we've got to move. Take one of the taxiways on the right.
Okay. We're going, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Good job. As an old instructor said to me, not only did you not die, you're really learning to fly.
Not bad. Fluffy, thank you for redeeming a
Hey
hydrate.
Matt, how's the stream been so far?
Perkis Gaming. Well, we haven't died yet. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Not dying. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Need it after that. Matt, you trying to barrel roll? No, we're not. No, time for a real flight. No, we need to go through all the training. We need to know where all the controls are. I'm slowly learning what controls do what. There's a lot more buttons on here that are not tagged to anything at the moment. The only I know throttle, I know trim on the pitch, I know fuel mixture, I got flaps. I got my view around, I got my brake, I got my look to waypoint, I got that, but there's a lot of controls on here, chat. Feel like maybe try landing another view. Yeah, but that's not really flight simulator-y, is it? That's nice to look around while you're flying around, but I kind of want to take off and land properly. You know what I mean? Yeah, not realistic. I don't mind doing it as long as I do it again. Okay. I gotta do, if I do it one, oh god. You want me to do it again? Crosswinds and downwind. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Matt, how's your FPS in this game? I don't know. It seems pretty good. Pretty good, actually. I haven't seen any slowdowns. I mean, I do have a pretty kick-ass machine, but even with the 2080 Ti, I've heard of I've heard of FPS dipping to like 45 or something like that. You can't get much better than my graphics card unless you spend thousands of pounds or buy more than one, I suppose. Busy places like London, it drops right down, does it? Okay. Point taken. So around here, pretty good. What does AMSL mean? Because this says 4,830 feet AMSL. What's that? Okay.
It's time. Your first solo flight.
Oh god.
I'll be watching from the ground in radio contact if you need me. But something tells me you won't.
Above sea level.
Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic
Above
pattern
mean
on
sea
your own.
level. Okay.
Remember what we covered in our previous sessions?
I know where the
You'll be
brake
just
is.
fine.
It says joystick button
Look,
9, but it's
see you on
actually
the other side.
It's actually switch 4. Right. Break off. Power! Oh, no, I didn't want to move that now. Sees pilot, then grabs my under my seat to hold me in. You might need to. Oh, should have taken off by now. Go up. Left. Yep. 5,400 feet, okay. Up. That's level flight, man. Up. Fraggle timed themselves out. One up. Right, turn left. Making a left turn. Kinda wanna go 21. Kinda to 3, right? Back down towards that way. Like that. Alright. No? Wait. Why is it not accepting it? Hello? Was I too far left? Chat, what did I do wrong? That's really weird being in that view. I don't like that view. Another hydrate! Oh my lord! Yeah, Sedona, Arizona. Or Sedona. Let me restart that. So I don't know why that didn't. Why that didn't mark up green as I did it. Perhaps I didn't come across enough? Maybe? Maybe. Is game heavy on your PC? It's very heavy.
It's time. Your first solo flight.
So.
I'll be watching from the ground.
Up goes
Take radio
that.
contact
Okay,
if
so
you need
up
me.
goes down, down
but
goes
something
up.
tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember what we covered in our previous sessions?
Try.
Just fine.
Oh God, there's more.
Good luck.
Hold.
See you on the other side.
I got 3 more. Hold. There's one. Would a GTX 660 Ti be able to run this? I mean, I don't know. I don't know the minimum specs. But you would have to turn the graphics down. I've got a 2080 Ti and this will struggle in certain places. There's for bloody hell. Okay. Oh God, it's still got more. Chat, you're trying to drown me. I meant to be in the air, not in the sea. That was a bit of ice. Mr. Crunch, thank you. I'm gonna say no with those specs. No, it's quite strenuous. Okay, that's all the water ones done. Let's get rid of the hydrates. Do. Thank you. Right, okay. Yeah, hyped about the 3090. It should be good. I don't unless Nvidia goes, Matt, would you like a new graphics card? I don't think I'll be replacing. Okay. Engage. Disengage that. Full power. Get the mouse off the screen, Matt. Okay. I know about the rudder controls. The rudder controls are very sensitive. Very sensitive. Nvidia giving away free stuff. Someone's living in a dream world. You do realize that my 2080 Ti was sent to me by Nvidia, right? Nvidia literally gave me this graphics card. I am very appreciative of it. And so is my son, because he got the 1080 Ti that I had. Power! Oh, flap. Go up faster, please. Full power, please. Okay, good. You would love a new GPU. I just love seeing new technology, seeing how much it improves it, and things like that. I do love it. I want everyone to see the games that I play as best as I can show them. That sort of thing, you know. Okay, up. I mean, it's kind of the same price as the 2080 Ti came out when it first came out, isn't it? So they've kind of kept their prices stable. Right, so from 21 to 12, right? Oh God, too much. Calm down, Matt. Turn left to join the pad. Right. So we want to go this way a bit, right? Oh God. I don't get why it's not going green up there, chat. I don't get it, chat. Then we turned left again. Are you on the flight path? I have no flight path. I mean, it gives you an example of it before, but how are you going to learn a fucking flight path in one bloody pass, right? Great. Do you know what traffic pattern is? I know where the I know what traffic pattern is, yeah. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. It's not giving me any kind of indication of where I should be doing. This is meant to be a fucking tutorial. Right, okay, right. We're going all the way back. Right. Back to the main menu. Right. We're going to do the previous one again. Top right, it said complete traffic pattern. Yeah, and below that, it says turn left to join traffic pattern. Right. We're going back one. Right. So, we're going back to here. Because it clearly isn't explaining it very well. See, there's the traffic pattern. You go up, you take off, you turn left, you come back round. But it's not saying... Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to guess. But if you guess wrong, then what? I don't get it. I don't get it. If you turn left, I mean, that's what I did that. I came up to 5,400. I leveled off. I made a turn. I come back down on 3. And it still said above me, make a left turn to join the traffic pattern. I'd made a left turn to join the traffic pattern. I don't know. We'll do this one again. Right, we're doing this one again. Let's see what we do. Alright.
Let's be honest, no one likes going around in circles. Unless you're a pilot trained on traffic patterns.
Stupid thing.
Sedona's
Right.
standard traffic pattern follows a 1,000-foot altitude around the main runway.
Okay.
By the time we're through here, you'll know how to complete the full run from takeoff to landing.
See,
So
now
let's get
1,000
started.
foot would be 5,800 feet, not 5,400 feet. Because we're currently sitting at 4,800 feet at the moment. We are currently at 4,800 feet, and that says the traffic is above 5,000, is 1,000 feet above. 4,800 plus 1,000 is 5,800. Oh, turning. Oh, flaps are at 0 already. Okay. Don't need to adjust that then.
When we're up, keep us aligned with the runway and climb to 5,400 feet.
See?
We're going for a left-hand traffic pattern.
See, that's the traffic entrance there. 21. Where's my vertical speed? Oh, there. Oh, there. Hiya, Quetzy. How are you doing? Stay
Once we
at
reach altitude,
5,400.
you're gonna start turning left 90 degrees toward a 122-degree heading.
Okay. 120.
Okay, we're in the pattern. Get ready to enter
Okay.
the crosswind section. Good.
Okay.
Keep going till you reach the traffic pattern altitude of 5,700 feet.
5,700
Ready
feet.
to make your left turn downwind? When the runway appears at the halfway point of your wing strut, you'll know you're at a good glide
Now that
distance.
said 122. But this isn't. This is a 6. God, this doesn't tell you the right way.
We've got the wind at our back now. We're on the right track.
Okay.
Lower your nose to a cruise attitude and reduce power to 2,100 RPMs. Once your
Lower your
speed
nose,
is in the
man.
white arc, add 10 degrees of flaps to prep us for landing.
See, so you have to go to 6 first,
Now's not a bad time
and
to check if
then
the runway
over
is
to
looking
3.
good. And
Okay.
it probably goes without saying, always watch out for other planes entering or exiting the
You have
pattern.
to turn to 6. She said 12. Not 6.
We're gonna fly past the end of the runway here. Keep going until you see it at a 45-degree angle behind you. That's your cue to
Altitude.
turn left
What
again
about
onto
it?
the base leg.
Hang on. Be nice if this showed something. So we're at there. Did it say 1800? It said 1800, didn't it? No, that's the wrong way back, that way. Well, like at least 70 knots, right? Okay. Don't kill you. I'm trying not to. Not hard. It's not easy, though. Surviving. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so where... Okay, so a 45 degree. Is that gonna register there? I'm only...
Alright,
Okay.
reduce power to idle to start losing altitude
Okay, so
and
as soon as
maintain
that's
cruise
gone back...
attitude.
Oh, wrong way, Matt.
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Okay, we're turning.
That'll also keep our speed around 65 knots.
Oop, still turn. It's fine. Coming around. I need to turn a bit quicker. Okay. Okay. We gotta do this again, chat, without help, right?
There
But
we
yeah,
go.
that was
The
that.
runway's
She
in full
explained
view.
it
Make
wrong
sure to keep the plane
compared
centered
to
on
what
approach.
it said.
If you're too high, add
God.
flaps. Too low, add power to maintain the glide path.
God, let me go down, please. Way too high, Matt. Yeah, I did. I put full flaps. Oh, a bit over to the left. I always land over to the left. Okay. Down. Okay. Oh, brake. Okay. Where's me exit? Where's me exit? Over here. Been land on 21. I have land on 21.
Way to stick the
Thank you.
landing. Now, just apply the brakes to slow your roll.
I am.
And make sure you don't stop on the runway, of course.
I'm not gonna stop on the runway. Okay, I'm moving.
If other planes are looking to land, we've got to move. Take one of the taxiways on the right.
Woo! Chat, that was the best landing yet.
Good job. As an old instructor said to me, not only did you not die, you're really learning to fly.
Okay. Hang on. It's gotta read this. What? Okay, that's kind of okay. Sorry, let's play that. Only things stick to good landing. Only things stick to the center line. Yeah, I oh, what you mean when rolling down the runway? Okay. Feel I'm being judged by many pilots. Right? Should we try this again? Okay, let's try the solo flight one again. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Coffee. That's what I need. That's what every good pilot needs. I've got coffee. I'm not a pilot, but I'm still judging. I'm sure there's people out there that can actually fly. I'd like to do a real pilot lessons. It'd be fun. Okay. I think someone's panicking. Okay, I had a 30-minute trial lesson, so of course I'm an expert now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. The 30-minute trial. Do everything the same, only fly 70 knots and center line. Okay, we'll see what we can do on this one. I think the tutorial's a little bit weird, especially how they did it before. How they explained it. Okay.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground in radio contact if you need me. But something tells me you won't.
Well, might do.
Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own.
Okay.
Remember what we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine.
Normally people do it a few more times before they do it by themselves. Okay? Alright. Hands on the stick, Matt. Oh god, don't do that. Wait. Get rid of that. Oh. Okay. Drifting a little bit. Drifting a little bit. Okay, reach 5,400. Then turn to 6, increasing to 5,700. Then turn to 3. Okay. A bit like how birds learn to fly. Throw them out and see if they can miss the ground. Definitely, yeah. Yeah. I'd totally hit the ground. I would totally hit the ground. Now this is different to what I said last night. I haven't turned left. I haven't turned left yet, you stupid game. Right, making the turn. Maybe that's why it fucked up. I turned to 6, raising to 5,700, right? That was what I did before. I came up to 5,700. Alright. Bit too abrupt there. And then I turned to 3. Okay, I recognized it this time. Okay. Okay. We're doing it, champ. We got it this time. Real weather can be nuts. Flew from Southampton to Glasgow last night, and the winds are up to 70 knots. Holy crap. Yeah, it was a little bit windy last night. Probably shouldn't have been flying last night, Quincy. You know, safety. Lower your power. I only told me to lower the power when I turned, didn't it? I'm still making the downward leg. Although I am flying quite quick. Okay, we got coming along. Nice that I got a little mini joystick here that I can look around with. Oh. Oh, I'm turning a little bit. Okay. So when that goes out off the back of that, then I turn, right? So just there. Lower the power. No, that's not raising the power, Matt. Turning. I want 10 degrees of flaps, which is that. And then turn. It's out to kiss the ground. It's fine. Don't know what you're talking about. We're making a slow turn, chat. Yeah, it's coming up. Might be a little bit low. Maybe a little bit of power. Little bit low, chat. It's fine. We maintaining? No. Oh, that's not bad. Speed? I know. We're not falling out the sky yet. Okay. We're not falling out the sky yet. Pro speed is what? 65 knots, is it? Okay, I'm a little bit left now. I'll readjust. Yeah, a little bit low on the approach speed. It's fine, we got this. We got this, chat. Need a bit more on the center line, though. Oh. I'm a little bit left. A little bit left. 4 lights usually means a bad thing. Hey, I got down, chat, right? Is that 4 red lights? I didn't even look at the light. Center line. Yes. I missed the center line. I did miss the center line. That's probably why it was red lights, because I was over to the left. Down, chat. Yay. Oh, wrong way, Matt. That one. I was turning instead of ruddering.
Great job. There's always room for improvement. That's life, right?
Yes.
But you did it all on your own.
Well, second
You're on
time.
your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Second time. Yay, we did it, chat. We did it. Hang on. Now there was a rocks. Who did that rocks? Because I've completely forgot to look at it. Oh, we got a couple, chat. Oh, look at this. Chat, which one do you like? Which one do you like? Oh, God. Trust Me, I'm a Pilot by Vilkrin. Or Pilot in Training by Vilkrin. Okay, he did 2. Okay. Lara, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Neither. We're gonna have one to celebrate playing this for the first time. What one do you like, chat? Mert Airways. I think this one's gotta be it. I think this one's the better one, right, chat? We gotta do this one. Mert Airways. Pilot in Training. Trust me, I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot now, right? I'm a pilot. Rilkrin, should we do it free, or would you like me to stick a monetary value on it? Create a dashboard. We're gonna have to release it, aren't we? And that one. Actually, I don't know if he's still here. Are you still here, Vilkrin? I'll wait for him to say. I like people to say what it should be. Can't wait to see Matt jump from this 152 to a 747. I am not going to be jumping to a 747. Definitely not. Right, okay. I don't think he's here. So, we're going to release it for free. We need a free one. We'll do it for a week. Okay. Oh, sorry. Done. Chat, we have one. We have one. Hang on, I'll get rid of the other one. Actually, I need to get rid of that 421 as well. Right. Get your rocks, chat. You got a silver, did it, Lara? Well done. GG. We got any goals on it? Mert Airways. We got silver. So far, we got them coming in. You got a bronze. Okay. Next. Navigation. Okay. Navigation. Got bronze. There's a few bronze. See the bronzers coming in, chat. Make sure you grab them this momentous occasion when Matt learns to fly. You're the best. Hey, Lauren, wait, because now you've said that, someone's going to get a gold. You know that, right? You know someone's going to get a gold on the Mert Airways. Right, bring that down. Okay. Yeah, I might change the controls so I can have the full width. Because at the moment, what actually is, this one is the mixture, and this one is the throttle. Where normally that would be your left and right side engines. So I might move mixture over to one of these trim pots here. That might be a good thing to do. Which means I'll have to relearn everything, but you know, it's fine. Nobody's got a gold yet. Oh, there's another silver there. Nobody's got a gold Mert Airways. I mean, a gold Mert Airways is, you know, a gold one. That's basically you get to sit in the passenger seat, right? All the bronzes at the back. Okay. Matt, you need to make a PA. What, a public announcement? Why do I... No, I don't need to make a public announcement.
I've always said, flying is freeing. Open skies, endless possibilities. But to fully enjoy it, you need to be prepared. We're going to focus this lesson on navigation prep and procedures. The fundamentals
We got no
of
extra
getting
leg room
from
to
point
one
A
seat.
to point B.
Sitting on each other's laps.
Step 1, putting some distance between us and the ground.
Okay. Oh, so you want me to take off? Gotcha. Okay. I don't have any suction cups. Oh god. Mouse off the screen, please. Is it gonna want me to press that button? Stay on the center line, man. Up. Yay. Oh, that's all I need. Take off. I've taken off.
All right, we're off.
Okay.
Now, keep climbing around the airport till we reach 5,800 feet.
Okay. Climbing.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
afternoon.
Welcome aboard Mert Air Flight 69.
I did actually
Please
ask
remain
you.
seated
Go
until
on.
the seat belt sign has been turned off. Thank you for choosing Mert Air.
I didn't. I forgot you went for lunch or something like that. Because I did say, how much did you want it to release? And you weren't here, so we released it for free. Everybody can get it. Okay. Up. Oh, I'm kind of drifting a bit. Kind of losing speed here.
It goes without saying, but
Okay.
good navigation starts with
You
good
did free
departure
too.
prep.
I always ask people when they
Let's
create
set up
what
the
they would like me to
aircraft for
do.
the first leg of your trip.
Set cruise
Attitude? Check.
Okay.
Now for your heading. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator.
Okay.
Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns or while accelerating or decelerating.
Okay. Oh,
Go
see.
ahead and position your plane above the airport.
What? That'd be nice. 41 degrees. Hang on. Izzy, thank you very much for the 2 bits. Much appreciated, thank you. So, 41, right? That's not full. Oh no, oh, so you just want me to go above there, okay. So back to the airport. Don't know why we gotta go above the airport, but okay. Flaps down. That's right. Leave over, and then we gotta head to 41, maybe? Okay. Summons Merlin instead of Golden Rocks. Oh god. You gotta pay £87 on a locksmith. Some knob lost your keys yesterday. You lost your keys? Oh no, Ezzy. You should always keep a spare key around someone else's. I normally do it with my parents. Just in case.
Oh, one last bit of departure prep.
Okay.
We need to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying start the clock.
Okay.
On the nav log, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 41-degree heading about
Okay.
5 minutes away.
Turning to 41.
Navigating is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time.
Okay.
Sometimes you deviate, but if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
Okay. So, is this meant to be at 75 that we do that?
We all know speed can increase or decrease
Yeah,
depending on
exactly.
the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time en route with the actual time flown.
Okay.
Validate your estimate and your progress.
Okay. I did. My friend did. Drag found it hilarious because he said it's an emergency. God. God. Now I have Merlin and no golden box. See, I told you, nothing good comes out of meddling with that server. Oh dear. So, we're just heading towards this way, okay? Where am I? I'm actually about 6,500 feet. We have a look around, chat. Hang on. Let's trim this. Oh god! That was too much, Matt! Why is that? Oh god. Oh,
Things
that
a
was,
pilot
that
can't
wasn't
say in a
set right.
job interview. I'm down to earth.
Okay, set this. Thank you very much, Philgrin. That was the wrong time there. Thank you very much for the $2 and that. Okay, my trim was a little bit offset, and then when I moved it, it just went flying up. Okay, trim down. Okay. That good? Think that's good? Okay. You got a gold? Fraggle got a gold on the Mert Airways. Okay, I'm kind of drifting a bit. Okay, go back that way. That way a bit. Okay, this is good. Right, now, trim it up a little bit. Too much. Too much. Wow, that is so sensitive. Holy crap, that is sensitive. No, now you're going down. What the hell? Break, Matt. I can't go for a break now, can I? I mean, let's be honest, right? This is probably not a good time to go for a break. Where am I gonna go? Please wait while I step out from the bloody aircraft. Still going down a little bit. Up! Okay, is that good? We good? Okay. Redeem the hydrate! Let's grab that one. Another one! Oh my god. Trying to drown me. I'm a little bit low, aren't I, chat? Not gonna lie. Fuck, another one! Oh my god, they're trying to drown me. Trying to force me on a break by making me want to go to pee. That's two. It keeps going down. I keep adjusting it up and it keeps going down. Let me turn that way, please. Who did that?
I met a pilot once who said he actually wanted to be a sailor. He was in the wrong craft.
Really? Really? Oh dear. Oh my god, there's more hydrates coming in. I can't drink this quick. Whenever I adjust, it goes up a little bit, then it comes back down again. Probably because of power. Oh, I still got more. I think I caught up. Hold. Okay. Yeah, 7. Jeez. Where are we going? Can we not? It's fine, chat, it's fine. Where's the trim? Okay. Oh, I know why. I did that. I moved the fucking... Fine. It's fine. Go up, Matt. I'm going up. I realized what I did. I moved the bloody fuel mixture instead of the throttle. Going up, chat. Because it reduced my power. Now, where's the center of this? Where's the center? There it is. Okay. I realized what it was. I need to move that fuel mixture. Definitely. It kind of wanted me to be up there, didn't it? Definitely taken a little bit longer than I should have, but, you know, oh well.
Good. You made it to Munns Park. According
Just
to the nav log,
who did that?
I'm making a
Fraggle.
documentary about flying.
Flagstaff Pulliam Airport.
I'm working on the pilot.
An easier way to navigate is to follow identifiable landmarks.
That
like
was
highways.
terrible!
And just so happens we have one below us.
Oh, I kind of turned. Okay. Hold. Hold. Flagstaff Fulham Airport. Okay. Why is AM blocked? AM is blocked? What? What do you mean, why is AM blocked? Oh, on the rock speak. Is it? I don't know.
I was once in an airplane when I realized the pilot didn't pass any proper training. He was just winging it.
God, no! Oh, this is terrible! Oh, God! Thank you very much for the 2 more bucks! Oh, God. Okay, yeah, Rox, you might need to look into Fraggle's one. Huh. And see why that was broke. Okay, that's weird. Wonder why AM was blocked then. Huh. Let's look at some scenery. That seems a good idea, bud. Look at that. Kind of beautiful, chat, isn't Sometimes some things get blocked like that for weird reasons. Okay. Love the way the light hits the aircraft. It's amazing, isn't it? When you're in like this sort of view. So realistic. Be warned, chat, right? At default, at the highest resolution, this game downloads around 20 gigabytes an hour of data. It's that detailed. 20 gig of data an hour. It's insane for all the map data. Who did that?
Now I just testing if I losing the plot, or I wrong, or I just cray cray.
Nope, it definitely did start that out, didn't it? Now I am just testing. It did. It got rid of AM. Weird. Oh, I never actually reset the clock. I forgot to press reset. Chat, we're now going to go PG on this channel. Nobody is allowed to say the word am, okay? Nobody's allowed to say am, okay? Don't bait me. No, banned word. Banned. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Spat. Yeah, yes. Yes, Tony Broker. Okay. Wait, you're not Tony? I thought you were Tony. Oh, God. Can I adjust this? Hang on. Oh, I don't have to hold it up. Oh, no, too much. Too little. Damn, this is sensitive. Okay, we're good.
Why are pilots afraid of public toilets?
I don't know.
They don't want to go into a bad stall.
Oh, God! The jokes are real! God, this trim is really hard to get stable on here. What if I can reduce the sensitivity of this? Maybe. Maybe. That was terrible! Thank you for another $2. Have any of you got any gold Roxas from these jokes? Please tell me you've got some gold Roxas from these jokes. You haven't got any gold Roxas from these jokes. Oh my God. It's because they're all terrible. They're all terrible jokes. I could have took a break actually. It says 6 minutes and 49 seconds. I could have actually took a break while I did that. Just good luck, we are all counting on you. Oh God, I'm drifting. Why am I drifting? You think Rock should add a super rare diamond rocks? That's a 1% chance. Really? Damn. Can you imagine getting a diamond rocks though on a free? That'd feel pretty special. Just looking at you makes me want to rewatch Airplane. I mean, they probably fly better than me.
As you close in on Flagstaff Pulliam airspace, next step is setting up to enter the traffic pattern.
Okay, reset that. Okay.
We've got clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern.
Okay. Downwind turn. Okay. Need to enter the downwind leg. You have it as a, yeah, something really super rare. I mean, gold is rare, but just a, you know, hit, you know, something that's ultra rare would be kind of awesome. Okay. I meant to be higher? I think I'm meant to be higher. Come up a little bit. So relaxing flying this. Although flying from like Norwich to London, or the opposite way around. Norwich Airport's my closest airport to me. That would take a while. That would definitely take a while. What's that?
My brother has a pilot's license,
Go!
but only for private flights.
Lower your nose
So
to a
he put
cruise
ads
attitude
all over his
and
plane.
reduce your power.
Now he flies commercial.
Dear. Oh dear, well apparently Rox considered that a gold. Oh my lord, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. Gold, finally a gold joke. Oh my lord. Oh, hang on. Tobias is golden here. I mean, I was going to say something else, but I'm not going to do it. No, that's just wrong. Reset that. Okay, now we're up at a decent height. I'm probably flying a little bit faster than I should be. Really. Okay. I don't know, where's the airport? Oh, the airport's there. Oh, okay. Now we need to know, Matt. Now we need to know what? I was saying you're so golden you should go have a shower to cool off. You see now why I shouldn't have said it? See now, right?
Power should be at idle now.
You know?
So you're losing altitude while maintaining cruise attitude.
Uh-oh, complete the traffic pattern. Turn for final approach. Slow down. Slow the fuck down, Matt. Actually, flaps. Flaps. There. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Need to slow down. Slow right down. Pringle, thank you very much for the 16th month. Okay. Turn a bit faster, Matt. Where's the airport? There it is. There's the runway. Oh my god, I nearly hit that perfect. Oh my god. Why is the final turn up there? To barrel roll. I'm doing the training. We can have fun when I've completed training, okay? Izzy, thank you very much for
Finally,
the
a
bit.
landing on runway 21, and we'll call this one done.
Okay. Going. Oh, it's still coming in a bit left. Now those red lights. How do I get them? Why are they red? Okay. Someone explain to me why they're red, and then I might be able to work out how to correct the fucking thing. Why are they red, chat? Is it center line? Too high? Too low? I have no idea. But apparently we're coming in with them red. Okay, I want 2 white, 2 red. Why are they all red? White, you're above the glide. Red, below. You want 2 red, 2 white. Okay, so I'm basically below the glide. Okay. Okay. Because she never explained that. Oh. Flared a little bit too much then.
Pilot comes on the intercom following a very bumpy landing. Sorry about that, folks. Not my fault, it's the asphalt's.
Oh god, that was terrible! No, that was terrible! I want to go that way.
All right, successful VFR flight in the books. Not
Yay!
bad.
Chat,
Not
we did a
bad at all.
VFR landing! Yay! Chat, we did! I'm getting better, chat. I'm getting better. Wait until you have to try the autopilot. I'm sure there's a button around here for autopilot. I have no idea. That's what it is. Oh, that was terrible. Vilkrin, you're back to bronze. You're back to bronze. Right, okay. Chat, I need to go on my break. Autopilot's a nightmare? Is it really? First navigation solo. Oh, God. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go for a break, get up off my backside, go for a stretch, go get yourself some refreshments, and I will catch you back here in a few.
Walking down the road less traveled. It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows. This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's not right, but I can't love no one else, no one else. But I can't love no one else, no one else. But I can't love no one else. But I can't love no one
Oh no, chat! I was reprinting out the label to make it smaller writing. And the bloody label printers ran out. I have to get another bloody thing now. Now how am I going to mark my bloody joystick with all of them? Hi JC, how you doing? Okay, right. First navigation solo. Should we have a look at this one? Do you want to continue? Yes. Okay. Bring that down. Ah, you're about to get the mixer swapped in. Aha. Have you just considered just remembering what the buttons do? Okay. Fraggle. Have you seen how many buttons there are on the X56 ODAS setup? Oh, God. There's a few controls. Yes, I have. I have the X52 and I want the X56. Is it like 12? Well, let's just say, right, okay. Right. Up is one, down is one. Up one, down one. Up one, down one. Then we got this over here, which controls it to settings, so it can change all of these to different buttons. Then here, we've got these along here. So up is one button, down is one. Up, down, then we've got these here. Then on this side, we've got a few joysticks on the side, some trim pots and more buttons. Another trim pot on top. Then we've got another couple on the front there. We've got another one there. We got another trim pot there. So that's that. and then on this one, we got buttons. We got buttons. We got joysticks. And on top we got 3 POV buttons and then another button. And of course we got another button on the side there as well. There's quite a few buttons. Not gonna lie, there's quite a few. Seems Amazon only have one X56. It's £500. I mean, that's a little bit more than it should be. It should be just under half that price. 219 is the normal price. Seeing that one in my brain is like, let me click all of them at the same time. It does have default mappings. Although the weird thing is, I need to change them. This one, because this is, you've got that. It's a split one. This is your mixture, and that is your throttle. So I had to separate them. So I might have to change them for what I need. Because it's definitely weird. What shaders did you use in Minecraft? Sonic Ether's PTGI ones. 500. Yeah, that's quite expensive. Yeah, that's quite expensive. Okay. Now, ready to fly. Let's have a look. Oh, click it, Matt. Okay.
Are you ready for this?
No,
You are
not
going
really.
solo on a full VFR flight. You'll be departing Flagstaff.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Airport,
Put the mixture.
handling every navigational
Actually,
step
what?
on
Maybe I should change that
your way to
now.
Sedona.
Controls. Right now, Rhino. I want. What is this? What is this? It doesn't show you the RTY. Okay, mixture. This one. This needs to be you press key or combination. That one. Okay. Validate. What? Select a new profile. Yeah, sure. Whatever. So that is now my throttle. So now there's only one throttle though, right? So I can link them together. So I got that. Mixture. Okay, that's better on there. So there isn't a separate left and right throttle then, I assume? Propeller. Oh, propeller axis. Yeah, that's elevator trim. What's... Oh, propeller axis. What does that do, chat? Anyone that's a pilot that will tell me that. What's the propeller axis? Some planes have an RPM control. That's increased flaps and decreased flaps. That's those two. Toggle spoilers. Doesn't need to be calibrated. It seems noisy. It's probably just a dirty bit. Yeah, that's fine. The way the blades are orientated. So what does that affect? What does this affect? So I feel does it affect your power or changes the angle of attack of the blades, does it? Okay. They can be twisted to produce reverse thrust. Okay. So, like, one way is full forward, one is full back, or something like that. So, should that be right at the minimum, or should right at the maximum? Maybe that's why I'm not getting a lot of speed. Maybe this was in the wrong position, you see. This one is just there. That's that one. That one is my elevator trim. Okay, so should it be... I mainly know roughly as a bit of my own supply plan. Yeah, I just wondered where this should be. I suppose if I have it the wrong way and I throttle up and I go backwards, that's the wrong way, right? We'll see if we can figure that one out. Okay, so let's flick some switches. What's this do? Oh, that's that one. Okay, so that one is gear down. That's gear up. Aha! So we've found gear up and gear down. That's 1 and 2. So what does this do? Toggle spoilers. Okay, we know this one is toggle parking brake. What's this one do? That one does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Although there's probably a lot of things over here that it probably could do. You probably want to knock down the sensitivity on the trim control. Yeah, the trim control seems to be very sensitive. I don't know where to change that. Do I change that in the not that one. There's another one. That one. The X50. There's a separate control for that one. Oh god. No, don't do that, man. Where's it gone? Oh, it's up here. Because that did seem very sensitive. Okay, this. Which one? Rotary. Rotary. Just says F. Ah, that one. So maybe like that. That might be better. So it's not. There's a bit more in the dead in the middle, right? That'll make it a little bit less sensitive in the middle, more when I get to extremes, right? That might be better. I think the sim actually is a bit out of whack on control authority. Planes react way too small to small adjustments. I'm half expecting them to fix it down the line. Ah. Sensitivity button in the mapping window as well. What, in here? There's a sensitivity in here? So I got that one. In game. So where's the sensitivity? Do I need to change it here? So joystick. Does it tell me this? L-axis Z. Yeah, that just brings up that, doesn't it? but well, you've got a lot more experience. Oh, sensitivity there. Oh, okay. So we want the L axis Z. This. Okay. Oh God. Oh, that's weird. There's none in the middle. Oh, that's like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it is with that. I'll control it with the main control program. Okay, back to flight. Okay, fly and save. Let's have a look at that. Go back. Okay. General. Oh, I can go back here, can't I? Resume. Okay.
From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you.
Oh
Don't worry,
God,
though.
it's all
Even
me.
if I'm not with you in the cockpit, I'm always with you in spirit.
I mean, okay. So that times, is that based on what flight speed? Is it 70 or is it 65? I can't remember now. Because that's, yeah. Point of it, is it going to bring me up the point of it, the POIs? I don't know. Suppose I'll find out. Turn the parking brake off. So take off and then. I think I need I think I need to add a dead zone to the rudder as well. Just a little bit. No, reset that. I press the space on that back. Oh, I think I need to turn that down a bit. Said that was about 65%, right? About that, right? Right, 163, right? So I gotta turn this. Hang on, that is 163, right? Why do I not have any wipe? Oh shit! When it climbs to 8,000 feet. Hang on, let me start that again. I want to climb first, then it might point me in the direction. Hang on. I did add a dead zone to the trim cars. It had a little notch in the middle where it locks in place. Yeah. Yeah, I feel I need it kind of wiggles around that. I might have to add that as well. Yeah, let's try that again. I wasn't paying attention to the top bit. Okay. Ready to fly. Power up.
Are you ready for this?
Yep.
You are going solo on a full VFR flight. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you.
So,
Don't worry,
from
though.
here to
Even
163.
if I'm not with you in the cockpit, I'm always with you in spirit.
Is that flight time there? What is that based on, that flight time? Nobody said. Button, you done this. What you tell me. Button knows he's the, you know, that he says he's the expert, you know. RL flight time is based on when the wheel chuck is removed. What? Wheel chuck? Okay. Climb to around 8,000 feet. Climb around the airport. Well, I'll go to 8,000 feet. Not too fast, please. Nobody knows. Up. there. Okay. Slowly going up. Then we got turn and time. Set cruise altitude. Hang on. Position aircraft above runway center. What? What? I mean position above runway center. It's just saying turn towards it. Roundabout. Oh, up there? Why is it pointing? What? Chat, I'm confused. It's meant to be heading of 163. But it's pointing... I don't know. It's meant to be pointing towards the runway. Oh, God. Too far. Chat, anybody has any ideas? Chat. According to this, it says that I'm meant to be that way. But it says here, there. It's trying to put you above the runway. I'm gonna turn around. Shut up about that. But that's... Hang on. That's the runway. Right? Runway. And it's saying going over there. These tutorials are really not very good, right? Tutorial, they don't tell you about mixture, they don't tell you about fucking this sort of shit. I don't understand, chat. Position aircraft above runway center. Well, the runway center is all the way back there. So how are you meant to complete it if it doesn't explain it? It says go that way. You navigate by traveling and heading for a distance. Yeah, I know that. I know that. That's what there is, right? But that says heading 163. But it says position aircraft right above runway center, but we're not heading for a runway. We're heading for a point of interest, not a runway. So I don't get it. Fly as low as possible. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what I can do over here. I have no idea. No idea at all. Absolutely awful tutorials. I did. I don't know. Right. Skip that one. Fuck that one then. Oh, go back. Main menu. Stupid one. I know this is meant to be a sim, but do you know what? If you was actually taking real pilot lessons, they would teach you everything. It makes a bit more sense if you do a bush trip challenge. Yeah, but this is the training, right? This is meant to train you how to do the challenges, right? Why would they not train? Why would they not teach you the basics in the training? Right? Okay. Bush trips. So what do you reckon you should do? Test your navigation skills. They haven't taught me any navigation fucking skills. Not taught me any navigation skills. Haven't taught me how to do it. You know, what speeds or stuff like that. Very, very bad. Okay. Extreme. Okay, we'll do some of these. Let's go. Let's start on the left-hand side. Okay. 2 of the 3 bush challenges you have GPS. That might be a help. That might be a help. Okay. Right. Oh, that's a nice plane. No, we're not gonna go in this chat. We're gonna go in a little plane first, chat. Oh, that's a nice plane. I like that plane. Should we try this one? No, we'll try this one. We'll try the first one. Okay. Oh god, leaderboards. Wow, look at those points. Holy shit. Only trouble I had was the one of the runways was literally a field. Bet that was hard to see. So I got to fly from there to there, have I? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we do with this one, right? Do I have to put gears down and stuff like that? Maybe. I know that one's gears. Okay. Dear oh dear. Microsoft, you got it looks very beautiful. It's very real. But please step up your training. You might need better training. Okay. FPS, it's better. That's beautiful landscape, that is. I like that. The Cetacean CJ12. Okay. Oh, do I need power? Power. Okay. Where's the fucking runway, chat? How do I navigate? See, this is what I needed with navigation. To your left. How do you know that? No, it's not! It's not. It's straight fucking in front of you. Right, okay. Oh, there! I literally shoot you. Okay, it's fine. Okay. When you start to look slightly left, yeah, slightly. You said to your left. You know, left is left. You know, that's left. That's slightly left. Okay. Probably should pay attention to that. Oh, God. Should I try it like this first, chat? Nope. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. No, lower, not higher, Matt. Do a barrel roll. Hang, hold. I need to slow down. I think this is actually going to be harder to land like this. Retry it. Okay, maybe coming down on a little bit of a steep path. Fine, right? Definitely wind here, right? Yeah, it's a big grey bit in the snow. Take it back now, yeah? Oh.
500.
Okay. 500. Oh, God. Bouncing around all over the place. Oh, God. That is really sensitive, that is. Come back. Come back. God. I might need to reduce this sensitivity on this control. I'm a little bit high. Right. Oh, that's going to be hard. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, down. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Center line, Matt. Center line. Ren, stop sending me fucking TikToks while I'm flying. I was a little bit off to the side. That was quite bad, that was. Okay, landing precision, 1. Round roll, 1. Smoothness was pretty good, okay. Okay, we might need to do that again. We didn't get a lot of points from this, okay. Okay, let's try that again. No, the touchdown was actually a little better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to come in there a little bit faster. Okay, we're going to try that again, chat. Actually, do you know what? I kind of want to try that again, but from inside the plane. I really want to learn more inside the plane. What's this fucking TikTok you sent me? Okay, why is WhatsApp not loading? Oh, there we go. What do you send me? Is this safe for stream, Ren? Oh, okay. Oh God, not another one of these. Oh, you want? Oh, excuse me. Hold. Not another one. Fucking Ren. Fucking Ren, chat. Oh my lord. Right, okay. Power. Back in the cockpit. Okay. Okay. Landing gear is down. You got the mixer sorted. Nice. Oh god, where's my airspeed on this chat? Oh, there it is. 150. Might need a little bit more power.
500.
That's a little bit low, Matt. Can't actually see the fucking runway. Is there any... No, there is no way of seeing it in here. Oh god. Chat, I can't actually see the runway. Oh, there it is. Okay. More flaps? More flaps. That's better, right? I'm a little bit low speed. I'm a little bit low. Chat, this is not working. Oh, God! A little bit more power. Okay. This... Okay, we're not trying that one, chat. Hold. No, no, cancel. Home. That's, yeah. Wait, that. If you scroll back the wheel on the mouse, it zooms you out any view. Okay. That's another, okay. That helps. I'll have a look at that. Because I kind of need to look down. I need to be able to see the runway. I got no None of my instrumentation shows me the runway or anything like that. Yeah, look at that. You can set the default cut zoom. Okay. Oh, when it loads. That's why I wanted to do all the tutorials on stream, so we can learn all this and I can ask advice and stuff like that. On mine, you can move yourself to look up over the dash. How do you do that? What key is that button? Okay, are we loading? Okay. God. Power. So you say that. Okay. It doesn't really get you to look up over the dash, does it? It just kind of adjusts that. Like the zoom. And I can look around. Arrow keys? Aha! That helps. That's it. Okay, yeah, I might have to bind one of them to that. Let's have a look. Although it seems to be fading each time you use it. Hang on. There's some weird static when I'm sliding the volume on a couple of channels, but I'll try some stuff. Okay, not sure. I haven't used it for a long time, remember. So, might need to slide the sliders a bit to clean them. They should be self-cleaning. Okay. Oh, I kind of need to be really far over here. Can't see the lights.
500.
Okay. Turning. Okay. Slow down. Oh, a little bit more. Over that way, Matt. Bang over that way. Bang over that way. Oh, shit. Okay. We're coming in for a sideways landing, chat. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Up. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, God. Matt, we're not going to land on the runway. This is fine, Matt. This is fine. Okay. Hang on, I got the achievement short stuff. Oh, God. Slow down. We did not land on the designated runway. Hey, look. My runway was much better, okay? It was snowy, okay? It was much better landing, right? Try that. Ready, runway for them. Yes, that's true. It should have actually said you did not land on a runway, not you didn't land on the designated runway. Okay. Matt thought the runway would be icy, so thought went for the softer option. True, Button. This is very true. Oh, power. Power! Okay. All right, look up. Okay. Just use alternative facts. Your runway was better. Yes, because snow. Look at this. This is where I want to be now, chat. In all that snow. Okay? You think it's all sorted? Good. Yeah, it might have been just a dirty one. It has been sitting around for a long time. I don't know what most... They do have a manual on their site so you can learn it. It should explain a lot on there. Okay. Coming along here.
500.
Okay. Slow down a bit. Okay. Kind of want to be a bit lower, don't I? This is a little bit high. Okay, that's a bit better. Maybe a bit low now, but it's fine. We're aiming for it. I'm still left, didn't I? I have a tendency to sit left, chat. Okay. Okay,
100.
Fucking 100.
50. 40.
No, I think I'm a bit higher than that button. It's fine. It's fine. Down. 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 Still not on the center line. That's fine. Okay. Nose came down quite hard there. But that was fine. Oh god! Why isn't it braking? It's not braking, chat. Did I need reverse thrust for that one? I think I needed reverse thrust there. What? I did land on the runway. Yeah, I don't know how to bring reverse thrust here. That's the only problem. To try and hold you on the center runway, try putting the right hand side of that center pillar on top of the center line. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, flight simulator today. Also, you want to aim to touch down in the blue box. Okay, I will try that. I'm determined to do it from inside cockpit. That's the thing. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do. I don't want to do landings from here. That's pussy landings, right? And you never know when this might be useful, chat. You know, up in a plane, suddenly the pilot goes, "Fuck you, you're Matt, I know you, I'm out of here," and jumps out. And I'm on my own in a plane. This could be a thing. Alright? One day I may need to land a plane when the pilot just jumps out. Using a proper flight stick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a good one. 500. I'm a bit low, right? Can't actually see those lights, really. Oh. Look up, man. Probably don't need to be coming down. Where are you going to? I'm doing some landings. Yeah, you really have to have a flight stick. Even if you only get a cheap one, for these sort of games, you have to have a flight stick. Joystick is a controller's no good. It's like an Xbox or PS4 controller. It's not good enough. You need to have a flight stick. Okay, that did not work quite as well as I planned. Okay, I kind of wanted to. I'm a little bit high. Yeah, yeah, that's a proper one. That's a proper flight. That's a proper stick. Oh god. Okay. I'm a little
50.
bit. Shut up!
40.
No! See that this is
30.
Oh god, that's hard. That's hard. Reverse. Oh god, I actually bounced. Okay. I actually bounced, chat. Oh dear. That was a big bounce, was it? Okay, let's try this again. We can do this, chat. That wasn't a bounce. You took off again. That was a bit much, wasn't it? I did hit hard. Okay. This is all training, chat, before I take you all out on the pleasure cruise, okay? Before I take command of the 747, with a bounce, you normally hit the ground more than once. I feel my counter wasn't helping. Button, you're a little bit hot. You're like 100, and I'm like at 200 fucking feet. The speaker's a command for only for mods. 500. Oh, I'm a bit low. Yeah, that's why it's warning me, Matt. 500 feet. speed. 140. Okay. He scored a massive deal on a monster trade. 24 cans, 15 euros. Holy shit. That's... Oh, I'm a little bit low. Holy crap. Matt? Matt, you're a bit low. It's because you're reading chat. I should not read chat. Where's the fucking runway? I lost the runway, chat.
Pull up.
Yeah.
Pull up.
Should we approach this again, chat? I don't know where the runway is. Why do I not have a map? Shut up. Power! Where's the fucking runway, chat?
Stall.
Oh, there! Shit! Over here! Stall! Shut up, stall. Okay, we're readjusting, chat. Okay, power. Power down. Okay, we found it. We found the runway, chat. It's okay. We're covered. I'm not gonna get any points for this. That's fine, chat. It's fine. Yeah, mild turbulence. Okay. I'm gonna land this one though, chat, right? Okay. 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 God. Oh god. No! No way! Shit! Brake! Reverse thrust! I think that's reverse thrust. That is not reverse thrust. I can't do reverse thrust. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to turn on reverse thrust on this. I need to start off. Are you using the brakes? Yeah, it's on my pinky finger. I need to go onto an. I need to. Okay. You have to hold the button for reverse thrust. I just got told something completely different earlier, button. Completely different. Completely different button. I was told it was something else that was used for reverse thrust. The angle of attack thing. Let me just stick on a map somewhere. Select date. Let's try Norwich. We got Norwich Airport in here? Oh my god, we do have Norwich. Is that right? We do. Oh my god, we actually have my local airport in it. Okay. Let's fly. Island. It's a bit hard when you don't know the controls. This flight simulator really doesn't tell you a lot. Like it never told me about reverse thrust at all. It's you have to learn everything. Because what I want... Oh, I didn't tell it the fucking plane, did I? I might need... Because when I put the thrust up, it seemed to accelerate. Even though I changed the one that I was told that would give me reverse thrust last time. I adjusted it and it didn't actually do anything, so I don't know. So I want to put it on the ground, do a rolling start, and then try use reverse thrust to slow down. So I can figure out, actually, the controls. Jeez, come on, load! Because that's kind of important. Anytime today. Yeah, as you learn to play, you also learn to fly. Yeah, exactly. Kind of need to work out this thing. Which plane did we put?
Ready for departing straight
okay.
At runway 27.
So we have a prop plane. Damn it. Can we change plane without loading? Reloading. I don't think we can we? No, I have to go back, don't I? Okay. I picked the wrong plane. I need to pick a different plane. I need to pick, oh, bit late. Bit late. Stepdad, yeah, I need a jet plane so that I can learn the you know, reverse thrust with natural jet. Right, Norwich. I want a small jet. Turbo. This one. Yeah, this is the one we was just trying, wasn't it? So we'll try this one, because this is the one that we was just trying to land in, wasn't it? Okay. Norwich. Okay, we'll try this. No, I don't want to fight a jet. I need to learn all the reverse thrust stuff. The flight sim, it means 300 knots in a hot air balloon, right? I mean, I don't know. Glider best to land? I don't know. Oh, we got gliders in here? Look all that fucking WhatsApp up from Red. Oh, God. Okay, now, there. Right, we'll see with this one. Can you actually on the ground push yourself backwards? Because that might be nice to work out where. You can, okay. So we'll see if we can get ourselves to go backwards. Probably shouldn't go far backwards, but if we can get ourselves to go backwards, great.
Norwich Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra.
It's not Norwich. It's Norwich.
Takeoff departing straight out.
Fucking Norwich. Not Norwich. Okay, whatever. Right, so. Okay. Take parking brake off. Right. Now. So if I do... No. That. I forgot which... What was the instrument? Oh, no, it was Control-Alt-1. No? Control-Shift-1? Ah, there. So we've got power there, because I want that to go basically... Oh. Backwards, don't I? So, if I push that way... That's going forward. So then, if I turn that the other way and push it that way, that's still going forward. So where's the reverse thrust? Search by name. Okay. Reverse. Okay. So, okay, does it, so it does do parking. Where the hell is that, chat? How do I even switch filter to essentials? Ah, okay. Essentials. So, reverse. Toggle reverse thrust. There is nothing. Okay. So, what if I do... So does that... Ah, okay. So I've got a thumb switch that I push up and it holds there. So that's reverse thrust. Pull it back down, and so I don't have to hold it. I can press it, switch it on, switch it off. That's my reverse thrust. Okay. Okay, that's kind of important. Matt's so picky. What do you mean so picky? I kind of needed to slow down. And apparently, reverse thrust was not a sight. So, okay. Now we have a reverse thrust one. Should we go back and try that landing? Actually, let's try it first. See if we can go backward. Right, okay. Reverse thrust on. Thrust up. We're going backwards, chat. We're not going backwards very fast. But we are going backwards. Flick that off. That actually slows it down quite quick. Forward thrust. Reverse thrust. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay, should we try that landing again, or should we just go for a flyabout? Should we go for a flyabout, chat? Go for a fly. Right, let's go! Wrong way! Wrong way! Oh wait. That way, Matt. Now where are we heading? Forward, Matt. Yes, forward is good. Up, Matt. Felthal, therefore. Actually, I did.
X-ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Okay, landing gear. Up. Now, where are we heading? Should we go to the coast? We are heading west, so we want to go east. So we're heading the wrong way. Okay. So let's make a turn.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
What?
Landing
I did
gear.
do landing gear up.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
What?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing.
The landing gear is up. Probably because I'm height. I need more height than I am.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Shut up!
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Heading east, chat.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Chat.
Landing
Oh,
gear.
flaps up.
Landing gear.
That's why it's moaning, was it? Okay. Points of interest. Oh, that's airport. Okay. So we're heading east. Heading northeast, actually. Okay. We go down. Landing gear. No, it's because it was saying to put down the landing gear because my flaps were down. That's why. You want me to do a barrel roll? Okay. Chat, should I do a barrel roll? No. Oh god! Oh god! No, no! Up! Keep on going up! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, it does. Oh, I overstressed the airflow. Oh, okay, okay. You overstressed the aircraft. Apparently I pulled the wings off probably. Do a barrel roll slower. Okay. That's another one. Well, okay, well, yes, okay. You mean a loop-de-loop? Could do a loop-de-loop. Might have to do it a bit slower than that, though, right? All right.
Norwich Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra ready for straight out departure at runway 27.
Roll around the barrel. Yes, maybe. It's not. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I need to see something here. That's what I thought it was. Okay. There. Norwich Airport. This is my local airport, chat. This is. Getting some static from my main PC channel. I'm using a cheap $3 cable. Switch it to a different input. See if it changes. If it doesn't change, then it could be the mixer. If it does change, then it could be the cable. Right. Oh, God. Break off! Let's go! Yeah, make sure it's not... Make sure it's not, plugged into different plug sockets. Okay. Okay. Okay, 70%. Okay. We're going. Oh, look out the window a bit, please. Thank you. Right. During initial climb.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
It's fine. Why is that up? Can we not? Go away. Okay. Thank you. Right. Oh, have I changed my flaps? It's better. Okay. I'm gonna fix my buzzing. Forgot how I caused a bit. Yay. That's good. That is good. Right, we want to go east. I want to go east. Don't go too fast below 10,000 feet. Got it. Okay, that's north. Okay, carry on going. Also heard what feedback is. A very different sound than what I heard. Yeah, feedback is definitely different to things like mains hum and stuff like that. Reply. How do I reply? I don't know how to. It never taught me how. I don't know how to. There. Okay. Acknowledge. What do I change to? Yeah. Okay.
Norwich Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency change.
Okay. Tune to cholesterol. Okay. Sure. No, we don't care about that. We're just having a pleasure cruise. Okay. Right, we're having a pleasure cruise, chat. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Exactly. We don't care about that. Excessive airspeed. I don't care about that. We're having a flyby. Is there anything I recognize? Oh, there's Coltishall. Wait, why am I going over Coltishall? I have no idea. Thought I was going east. Now I'm kind of going northeast, that's why. We're doing a flyby over Coltishall Airport. Okay. Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. Right, we'll go over there and we'll go past the cape, along the coast. I don't recognize anything here at the moment. I don't normally go up this far north. I'm gonna head to the coast, head south, see if I can recognize anything. Nearly gave yourself tinnitus through mic feedback. Oh god. Oh god, JC. Oh, I kind of need a little bit more power. We don't want to go too fast though, because you know we don't want to miss anything, right? This is so detailed. Holy shit. Tinnitus. What's wrong with that? Oh, you say tinnitus, do you? Right. Yes, I do. The proper way. I'm sorry. It's called an accent, twat. It's fucking tinnitus. It's like a fucking combine harvester. Okay. Gonna turn along the coast. Takes one to know one, Mert. Oh, dear. Okay, we're quite low. It's very nice, though. Okay. This game's incredible. I know, isn't it just? Right. Let's make a turn. Go along the beach. I'll let you know when we're over where I did my streams, chat. Damn, we could use this to go looking for awesome areas to fly a drone, chat. It's actually about 20, dead man. It's about 20 gigs an hour with everything on max. Which I have everything on max, I think. Hang on, let's have a look. Where's options? Oh. You can't change the graphics options while you're in game? Okay. All this detail. I don't know where we are. Is there a map in here? In this plane? None of these show me... I don't think I got an in-game... I don't think I got an in-flight map. Called an Atlas map. And I'm not quite sure where we are. I'd like to know where we are. Okay. Press V. Ah! Okay. Okay, I can do that. Can I? Oh, I can't take that off the screen. Okay. I don't know what town this is. What are your specs? I got a 7940 Intel 14 core processor, and I got a GTX 2080 Ti founders card. Ah, second can pop it over. Okay. Aha. Aha! Now I can stick that there, right? Now I got a map on the other monitor. Perfect. Okay. Wait, is that the river? That could be the river. At Great Yarmouth. So does that mean we're over, like... No, we can't be at Caister yet. Can't be. Need to find a holiday camp. There's a holiday camp over here that I've worked at. Temporarily. No. Nowhere near it, I don't think. You vote for a beach landing, it's not a very good idea. Because I used to work around here, you see. That's why I picked Norwich. So I can fly over here. I kind of know the area. Ah, this is a holiday camp. Yes. I don't know which holiday. It's so different when you see it from above. Yes. Okay. Right. Holiday camp. Caister Road. Heading towards Great Yarmouth. That stretch of water there is called the Broads. Or is this Caister? No, this is Caister. I think. This is Caister. Yes, this is Caister. Because we just passed on the left. I've worked there. Hull. And this is another holiday camp. Yes, this is another holiday camp. This is Seashore. I've worked there. I worked in that building just there. Okay, I know where I am, chat. I know where I am. This beach here, right? This is great. Is that Butler? No, it's Haven. Haven Seashore, that is. This is where I walked along during my IRL stream chat. This is the first. This is where we started. I parked here in this car park Globus. And we walked in front of that pier. We went all the way up to here. Okay. And then we kind of... Where do we come to? This, where we're now passing over, is where the roller coaster was. And this is about how far we went. We couldn't go this far because this is the outer harbour. This was built a few years ago. Okay, so that's... There we go. Try and hit some flaps to go slower. That might be a good idea. Oh, it's going to go landing gear, isn't it? Oh, God. Hang on. Let's turn some slow down. Let's turn around. Landing gear down. Not too slow. Not too slow, man. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Turning back around again. Okay. Might need might need to increase. Oh, there we go. Not that much. Right. Okay. Go back again. We're going back again. Yeah, this is the outer harbour. All the boats used to park in the harbour there when I lived near here. But then they built this one out, and I've never seen it from like this. It's really quite weird. I used to live here. I used to live along here. Hang on. Oh, God. Can I find where I used to live when I was married? Hang on. Because I lived here when I was married, chat. Hold. Oh, God. It's fine. Bit more power. Fine. I lived around about here, chat. Where that red car is. I was around about here. That was like 27 years ago? No, we're not stalling. It's fine. Oh, this is weird, Sid. That building is not even there anymore that we're going over. That big one. That one's been knocked down, apparently. Oh, this is so weird seeing this from this perspective. What school is that? Grey on the High, maybe? But yeah, there's a wind farm out there. That was built many years ago. So weird seeing all this place. Seeing all this from back, especially from this height. Let's go somewhere else I worked. Shouldn't take us too long. Okay. Not gonna land on the beach. Okay. Let's go. I can't believe they've got this much detail. I really can't. That bridge does not look like that. Okay. That bridge does not look like that. Okay, that's fine. Where's Pleasurewood Hills? That's exactly where I was gonna go. I was gonna drive to... You know my wizard outfit, chat? It's a few miles... It's like a dozen miles up the road from here. Where I was living then, working at Pleasurewood Hills. It's so hard to judge where you are, chat. Looking from this height. I know where I am. But normally you're down right down low and you're driving down along roads. I haven't driven down here for ages. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the road where I need to go? Ah, okay. I want to go down. I want to go this road. Yes. What? How? How did I? What? How did I overstress? Chat, can we damn it! How did I overstress the aircraft? Maybe a Cessna, maybe. You haven't turned damage off, apparently. Oh, too fast for the landing gear. Probably. Probably. That was fun looking over there like that. It's somewhere I know, you see. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. I'm thinking, what? Hydrate. Okay, got some water. Got some water. Robin Cap 10. Okay. There you go. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I've been drinking so much more water thanks to you. Should we change to a smaller plane then? Okay. Did you say F11? Did you? F11 doesn't do anything, or do I do it from here? Button said F11, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Right, let's go back to the main menu then. We'll take back off from that airport because that's kind of like, apart from Collishaw, but Collishaw's a military airport. We'll take it from the same one. You can customize your calls, ING, if you want to as well. I kind of want to just have a little bit of fun flying around, you see. Right, now, so we want a propeller aircraft, right? Now, what did you say? The Robin Cap 10. That's a fun aircraft, is it? Okay. Take it as a little prop one. This little one. So that you think that's a great one. Then you can be Matt Air 420. Oh my god. Okay, we got a little plane. Okay. I want this time. I don't want to. Actually, no, we could have it live. How'd you get it back to live again? I want live again. Maybe 1436. Okay, that'll do. That's close. ATC option for the name stuff. Where's that? I don't see where any of that is. We'll try that another time then. Okay. Fly over Mont Blanc. Oh, that might be nice. I love the landscaping in this. This is amazing. Right. It might take us a little bit longer to fly out now. So take off, turn 180 degrees, come over there, fly, and try and find Lowestoft. And then go a bit more south to go to another place that I worked there. Actually, I used to work in Norwich as well, where we actually take off from. But that was very much in the center. Can't redeem I think you can only do one. You can only do one hydrate a day. I'm not sure. I don't know why it's only one. But people said that. Once they redeemed one a day, they couldn't redeem another one. Which is weird. You can barrel roll all the way now, though. What with this plane? Is this a good plane to do a barrel roll in?
Norwich Tower, Robin Alpha, Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra,
okay.
Runway 27 ready for takeoff, straight out departure.
27. Can I just fly the other way?
Robin Alpha, Sierra, X-ray
This is a stunt plane, is it? Okay.
Runway 27 departing straight out of
Restricted view angle. Okay, we might have to look out. Okay. Break off. Okay. Right, let's go, chat. Where's my flight speed? There it is, okay. I still want to land that other plane, though. Okay. This got landing gear? I doubt it. Oh, okay. Right, no. We want, where's my fucking compass? Oh, there it is. Let's go this way. Right, want to go east. Forgot what you said. Was it V? V. Okay. Let's keep going east, Matt. Oh god. Okay, calm down, Matt. Little bit sharp turn. I don't want to go directly east, but it's a little bit south of east.
Robin X-ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay. Now let's frequency change.
Norwich Tower Robin Alpha Sierra.
Norwich!
Golf Sierra,
Not
frequency
Norwich!
change.
Fuck's sake! No, I don't want to tune to any frequency. Okay, better slow down a bit. So picky, Matt. Hey, it's pronounced Norwich. Kind of need to pop that out. That's better. Right. No. More power. Right, where's? I know. Is this the main road? I don't know. Basically remove the W. That's how it's pronounced. Norwich. The city name's pronounced without the W. No, this isn't the main road. Oh, it is. It's going that way. Trying to think. Actually, is that? No, it's not. No, it doesn't get close to there. Where's the fucking main road? I have no idea. Oh, it could be over this way. No. These are back roads, I think. Love to see Matt say New Orleans. New Orleans. I mean. Oh, there's the main road. Okay. Right. Apparently I've lost internet, chat. Back. Okay. So we can go like that, can we? Whee! Okay, that works. Okay, so the successfully connected. Woo! This is that bridge is not right, but okay. This is the outer ring road in Norwich. Now, let's have a look. So I want to fly around here because I know Norfolk. I know Norfolk and Suffolk well. City Skylines bridges, yeah. Let me readjust this. That's better. I'm still climbing a bit. Oh, God. That is really fucking sensitive. I want to go left in a minute. Ah, here, yes. Making a left. Oh, shit. Too steep. Okay. Who wants inverted flight? I don't think I'd want to do inverted flight this way. Pronounced New Orleans. Uh, 15 G's. Okay. I know this goes towards... Great Yarmouth. There's a road. Actually, I could have took the road to Lowestoft, couldn't I? Hold. No. Let's go this way. Okay. I don't know this place. I know it's south of Norwich. So, mate, the detail is incredible. I mean, all the boats have sunk. I mean, look. It's unfortunate all the boats have sunk. Do a loop-the-loop? I don't think I really should do a loop-the-loop at the moment. You'd love to see what Brighton looks like? Look at all this, chat. Oh my god, can you imagine taking a drone around here, chat? I totally need to take a drone around. I am going to use this so much for exploring the area, finding nice areas that we can actually go take a drone. I don't actually know what this river's called, chat. I don't know if this is Bure. There's the Yare, the Bure, the Wenson, and there's something else. I think this could be Bure River. I think. It's been a while. Crop dusting! No. Now there should be a road over here somewhere. Are you seething, chat? Are you seething? But no, chat, I will not be flying over my house. Even without telling you, chat. Definitely keeping well away from there, okay? One of the things I just had to do was go first was fly over the Theron Abbott Giant just to see if it was there. Oh, this is a river. I thought this was a road I was coming up on. Okay, I don't know what town this is. I don't know where I am, chat. Very nice, though. Okay. I think I should go east. Is that a wind turbine? Okay, I don't know a wind turbine out here. This looks so good. How's the flying? Pretty awesome, actually. We're going to lower stuff. Because it's somewhere I know. Also, Essie, don't mention where any of us live. Although I'm sure you know that already. Yeah, this is a wind turbine. I don't know that wind turbine. Okay. I wonder if that wind turbine spins at the distance, at the speed of the wind. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. That was cool. Wait. Who's in the plane with me? Who is that? Chat. Who? Chat, we got a stowaway. We have a stowaway, chat. Who is it? Bun. Oh god, we don't have a lot of fuel. This is Burton, your instructor. No, you haven't, no. I'll just make sure you not to say anything. Just in case. Oh yeah, you probably don't know, Button. SE89 is my son's fiance's sister. you know, Stephen. No, you didn't say. I was just making sure you don't. Okay, now. That low stuff? Or have we gone past it? I think that's lower stuff. Gara! Thank you very much for the 22 months!
Mayday, Mayday. We're under fire from a Twitch sub Kappa anyway. What's up, mate?
Barrel! Avoid the
Besides
shots!
the plain Kappa.
Barrel! Avoid all incoming aircraft fire! I think this is... What's this place we're coming up on? We should go to the Grand Canyon. I've been flying around my old area where I've worked all around here. And it's so weird to see it from, in this much detail from above. What's that? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what that is down there. Okay. Now, this is lower stuff. So where's Pleasurewood Hills? Someone said they wanted me to go to Pleasurewood Hills. That's right at the beginning. Around Corton. Is that the main road? Okay, hang on, I need to get my bearing. I think... No, that's... Going back up. No, that's Grey Armor. Okay. Okay. That Corton? Land of Button's house. I'm going nowhere near Button's house. I'm going nowhere near my house. I'm not going near anyone's house. Because that is dangerous. Yeah, this is all IRL stuff. Is this Pleasurewood Hills? No, that... No, that's not it. There's the golf course. Should be around here. I've lost Pleasurewood Hills. No, that's the river. It's not that far in. Is it not showing up on the map? That's the river. It's not that far in. I know there's a golf course around it. Yeah, it's all real. These are big maps. Now it's not showing cliffs because there's actually cliffs here. 'Cause I used to work here. The Pleasurewood Hills is where I had the wizard picture done. It must... No, it is here. That's the car park. Yes. They've put buildings here. This is Pleasurewood Hills. This is actually Pleasurewood Hills. There's the lake. Yes. Yeah, this is Pleasurewood Hills. Oh, God. Okay. Calm down. That's... that does not look like that, I can tell you. The buildings are there, but they've kind of got the buildings wrong, and that threw me off. Oh, shit. Okay. We landed in the trees just to the east of Pleasurewood Hills, chat. Oh, no! That isn't how you're supposed to land. I should have landed in the car park. That area, that kind of square with the lines in it, that was the car park. That's how I spotted it, because it looked so different. God, I haven't... By the way, chat, I worked at Pleasurewood Hills like... I don't know, 25 years ago? So, no, 28 years ago? 27 years ago? It was a while, chat. That took a while to work out where everything was. Buckingham Palace is a block of flats. Is it really? Poor you. Hey, it was a while ago, okay? It was the job. I was going to go south from there because I worked at a couple of places more further south.
Tower, Robin, Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready
Okay.
for departing straight out at runway 27.
Right. Okay, actually, right. Chat, okay. What do we do now? What are we doing now? What should we do? I wonder if I can do a flight from... Oh, I don't know if I... No, from Gatwick would be nightmare. Where do I take off from, chat? You need to label these mixes. Yes, I did. I labeled them. Fly over London. Now, do we go in the same plane? Should we go see the London Eye? Okay, so... Oh, God, now I'm terrible at London. Where's the closest one? Oh, the landing challenges. Shall we go do that landing challenge? That's a good idea. Let's do that landing challenge, because we never did it. We never completed this one, did we? Now I know how to do reverse thrust, we can do this one. I've got to do one challenge, right? One challenge. Oh, yeah, I could do London City Airport. Yes. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. London City Airport would be good. Because I nearly got lost at London City Airport when I went to Minecon in 2015. Oh, God! Flying to Clacton. I haven't been to Clacton for a while. I've never worked in Clacton. I've never worked there. I did some work in Stanton. I've worked in Skegness. I've worked at Caister, Great Yarmouth, Lowestoft, Kessingland, Norwich. I worked in all those sort of places when I worked for companies. Basically, if you go from right at the top in the county of Norfolk and Suffolk, I've worked from the very top, follow all the way around, go all the way around the coast, and right in the middle. And right in the middle. Oh, you was born there. Yeah, I lived in Great Yarmouth for many years. Kind of like why I know, you know, because I was married there and shit like that, and I worked along the seafront, worked in Lowestoft. That's kind of where I live, where I've lived basically for birth up until a number of years ago. Hydrate! Now is not the time for hydration, okay? We are coming in for an important land. No power. Less power, Matt. Need to look up a bit. Okay. Hang on, which one's the runway? Oh, it's the big one on the right, isn't it? Yeah, the big one. Is it? Hang on. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, been around where you've been flying just now? Yeah, I lived all the way around there. I've also been further up the north of that area as well. I don't mind showing exactly, don't showing you where I've lived. I would never show you where I live because that's weird. Really, Matt, you should probably concentrate. Okay. Oh, bit hard. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm going up again. Shit. Ow. Ooh. That's what you call a bump. Can we go back on the runway, please? Back. No. You was born in Colchester. Nice and gentle. Yeah, that was a little bit hard. You live in Clangton, do you? Maybe I'll have to do another stream of this, and we'll start to fly over where the places where people live, you know, the towns and the cities and stuff like that. Those that are comfortable with sharing that sort of thing. I don't think you get bonus points for landing twice in one run. Why? 2 landings are better than 1, right? Oh. I had on reverse thrust still there. Okay, let's not have it on reverse thrust. Yeah, I think I was in a bit too low then. I mean, a bit too high. Okay. You lived in Colchester for 15 years now. You live in Watford. That's a hell of a change. Okay. 500. Let's kind of hold this sort of height. Maybe forgot flaps. Maybe, actually, yes. Where's the flaps view in this? Oh god, I lost the runway. I don't know where flaps are in here, chat. Where's the flap? I can hear them. I can't see them. Oh god, bit low. I lost the airport. Oh, there it is. It's a bit low, chat. Might not get many points for this. Keep forgetting whether I go flaps up or flaps down. I think it's that. Brake, Matt? No, not brake. Point, stall. Oh god. Bit more power. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna make the runway. Oh shit. Okay, that wasn't good. Okay. Okay, that was better. The landing smoothness was not so great. I got more than 300 points, right, chat? Missed it by that much. Okay, it was a little bit low, okay? I'm 66,203rd, okay? Okay, we could... The points are for the landing, not the approach. Oh, okay. Okay. That wasn't a great landing, though, was it? Really? That wasn't a great landing. You're in the top 60 to 6,203 pilots. I know, right? Are you impressed? You're impressed. I can tell you're impressed. I can't see where the flaps are on the console. Because I can't remember if it's up to extend the flaps or down to extend the flaps on this. Maximum distance reaches the center line, but okay, I need to land on the center line. That would be really useful. You bound one of the switches to it? Oh, well, so you can put, but yeah, but there's like 3 positions, isn't there? Okay, better than my landing in GTA. Overshot the runway, collided with the runway beacons and blew up. I mean, I kind of hit the one. I hit the beacons at the beginning. All right. Okay. Okay, we're in forward thrust. You probably could see here, right? Okay. So that's full flaps. Okay. So down brings them up brings them down. Okay, so they're reversed. Right, okay. So oh, don't want to bring the speed down too much. Oh, you flick it as many times. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. I could do that there. But now I know I can just... it's a notched one, so I can use it. I may need... lag. Game. Game.
500.
Don't do that, game! I may be... Game! Does this game suffer from a memory leak? Maybe too much flap. Better. Maybe too much. Look up. And it does very, very occasionally freeze like that. I've seen it on other... Oh, I came up a bit high then. I've seen it on other streams. Freeze. When did they add the clicks to reply? A couple of weeks ago. Kinda didn't... Should have leveled up a little bit earlier. It's because I'm chatting. This is the problem. I'm going to practice later tonight, I can tell you. Okay, that was a little bit. Oh, no, Matt, on the center line. Oh, I missed it. Came back. Oh, God. Little bit high. Go around.
Stall.
Go around. Going around, chat. Try and go around. No, I'm still in training at the moment, JC. Still on the training program. The only problem is now I got to find the fucking runway again. Bloody runway. That way. Wait. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not quite kind of lined up on here, right? Am I? I kind of need to go further that way. Matt, just do that. Just do that, Matt. Might be quicker. It might actually be quicker. So 130, 110 knots. Just assessing the area. Exactly. Assessing the area. I might turn down the sensitivity of this stick as well. You don't have to move it a lot to get a lot of movement out of it. Actually, where is it? Where is that? Oh, it's on here. X-axis. Deadband curvature. The X and the Y. Oh God! No, go away. Okay, but abandon. Probably better adjusting it from the in-game menu. Probably. Bit late now though. Trying again, chat. I used to be good at flight simulators, chat. Used to be, apparently. Kind of want to come over a bit further. So I can turn way before. When they were easy. Yeah, this thing is real high simulation. Okay. Turn it.
500.
Okay. Kind of went a bit far then. Look up. You come back a bit. Okay. A little bit less. Oh, that's more, Matt, not less. Oh God, no, you're coming down, Matt. Might need to skip that tree a bit. My speed, 154. Down a bit. Get back on that center line. Okay. It's a bit better. Okay, that's a lot better. That was a lot better, chat. That was a lot better. Yay! Okay. Okay, that's definitely a bit better. We went up 20 landing precision. Is that landing on the blue marker, is it? So this one, how smooth? We landed quite smooth. This one is how far you deviate from the center line. And this one is how far you go past the blue marker. Okay. Definitely gonna have to practice that a little bit more, but definitely better. Okay, I can accept that one. Chat, should we do a bigger one? What do you reckon, chat? Do that one again for another a better score, or do you think we should try a different one? We need the other one might be more difficult. Not bad though. Okay, okay. Do the weekly at least. The weekly. What's that one? Now I probably won't get to fly to Clacton today. So there's challenges. Oh, it's on the main menu. What on here? This one. Oh god. You want me to do a challenge? I've only just landed the plane kind of competently. Okay. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We'll try this one, chat. Could be fun. The stick is really nice though. It feels really good. Really does. Swear pot. Yeah, right. Did you know you can play hardcore? No, with friends. Of course you can play hardcore with friends. You just when you die, you get banned. Okay, that's the runway. Which way is it? Is it going? Okay, it's going straight across that way. Okay. Alright. No, you do not get banned. Okay. Maybe on your stuff. Hardcore is you can't start again. You do know what hardcore is, right? If it's not hardcore, if you can start again, then it's not hardcore. All over again. Yeah, you stop the server, you delete the world, and then you start again. You can't just start again. You have to delete the server. Hang on, where's... Oh, it's a bit further that way, okay. Right. Okay. Oh. I need to pull up a bit. Oh, no. All power. All power. Don't you give me that! Yeah, you have to delete the world, yes. What's that bleeping for me? Is that stall warning? Oh, God. Yeah, I think that's stall warning. I can get very jumpy. Oh, God! Stall! You collided with an object and caused critical damage. Yes, I collided with the planet Earth. Yeah, I think I hit stall. I hit stall. Think I stalled, chat. Let's try it again. Okay. So there's the airport. Wait. Where is the airport? It's looking over there. Wait, I was going for the right place, wasn't I? The airport is a lie, apparently. Yeah, it is that bit, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to the right place. Where's my... Oh, there's my airspeed. Okay. Flaps. Actually, let's not drop it too much. Too quickly. Airport there. Okay. Matt was trying to land at a school playground. No, I like the tree, you see. The tree was pretty. Okay. This time, chat. Coming around too sharply. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're working on the VR. They are working on it. They're not there yet, though. God, pull up, Matt. Pull up. Oh, God. Fine. Oh, God! Pull up, Matt! Why isn't it? What? Oh. Oh, God! I did it again! I fucking stalled it again, chat. You can't handle VR at all? I love VR. I wish it had. I wish this had VR. I'd put me Vive on. Okay. Definitely need to work out this fucking speed. Stalling the bloody thing. Where's flaps? I have no idea. I have no idea where the flaps are on this. Okay. Red lever. But I've been using the controls, but it's not adjusting the flaps. Oh, it is adjusting them. Okay. Don't stall it this time, Matt. Airspeed coming down. No. No. Don't you dare. Shut up with the bleeping! It said land at 100. I mean, I'm a little bit lower than 110. That's fine. What? Can you not? Wrong way, Matt. Flaps. Oh, shit. I'm at full power. That was weird. I was at full power. And that wasn't increasing it. I don't know what was going on there. I was literally at full power. Yeah, I was below the runway. I was bringing up the power to compensate, and it was just going down. I don't understand that. I definitely seem to be better with the bigger ones. Try one more time. One more. The thing is, it's not showing me the flaps, though. I can't. It's showing me. It's showing me here. But I can't see it in game. Where's your mixture at? I don't know. There. I've kind of kept it in the same place that someone told me. About 60% that someone told me. which is kind of about there. See, it's a lot higher now. I don't know. Okay. Maybe it wasn't recognizing where the mixture was. It's all a learning curve. It's changing aircraft is the problem. What I should do is learn one aircraft, not switch. And then you learn that aircraft. Yay. It's dropping off. It's dropping off all of a sudden. No idea why. Always drops off here. Same place. Why? I have no idea. Always same place. I lose. I don't know. Right. Fuck that then. I don't know. It's suddenly you come over that bit and you just lose all power. I was at full power at the end there. Absolute full power. Anyway, chat. That's a good time to finish. Time to get out of here. I'll keep on trying that and see what I was doing wrong or something like that. Right, let's have a look. Who should we go say hi to? Oh, fuck up. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Oh, move the controller out of the way. Chat, let's go and say hi to Rory. I'm going to be going over there anyway, so you might as well come with me, right? Let's go there, say hi to Rory, chat. Right. Chat, go over there. Oh, I got a new raid message as well. Now, I think this is the right one. I think this is the yes. There we go. The Matrixis has you and brings pineapple pizza and peonies. Yes, that's what you need to type into there, chat, because she loves pineapple pizza and peony flowers. Chat, I would love you to go over there. I will be back tomorrow for some more Minecraft. Yes, she is PG, so please be PG as well. I will see you tomorrow. Hope you have a great day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!